How's everyone doing? Amiga kita des. Okay, let's me do a little bit of the list ranging spending first. But in case anyone are wondering, tonight I will be playing Genshin World Quest. I will be doing the world quest for Genshin tonight and finishing up the last part of the, hopefully the last part. And Killer-chan, 久しぶりですよな。元気か? I mean, like, in case anyone want to know, I'm just gonna finish out the side quests, the world side quests, and hopefully we'll get to know more about that. Kongkape Kongame, haven't seen. Oh my, really good. Thank you very much for the gacha ticket. Which one gacha in red? In case anyone on YouTube also wondering, I'm also streaming on reality too, so I'll be streaming on both ends. So if you don't see the comment bar, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, now you know. Dude, which gacha in reality do you think I should pull? Since you give me a gacha ticket, which one do you think I should? Now you know. So this is it. Now you know. Well, at least now you know. So this is it. Haven't really seen you quite a while though. Have you been busy, young lady? Yeah. So Dana. Have you heard the news about Naji-san when that she had been admitted to a school, the university to be exact? Naji-san is starring some what was the thing that she's starring again? Mother, you have not speak to Naji-san for quite a long while though. I wonder if I can. So can you drag Naji-san here? Are you able to drag Naji-san to my stream right now? Definitely, I feel like you need to get Naji-san. I mean, like, she has been doing cosplaying too. Hello, Nuna-san. Hello there. How's your day? Right now, you try to talk to her on Discord. You can try. Dude, I just only realized it's just starting to run away, dude. Good, that's good to know. You can still see her cosplaying. That's good to know. I mean, like, Naji-san have been cosplaying quite a lot. She have been cosplaying quite a lot. I thought I can't comment too much on that. Oh wait. Let's try out this team. You know, one thing is, in case anyone are wondering, today there is a very nice full moon, and I was looking at the full moon today, and I was like, damn, the moon is so pretty. Especially the moon that I see in Singapore, but I mean, like, it was raining this afternoon. It was raining this afternoon. I was like, damn, that looks so damn nice. She got a lot of money. I mean, like, Naji-san. Naji-san she got modelized on TikTok, and there are people who donate money to her. I wouldn't be surprised if she used a little bit of the money to buy some of the cosplay item, you know. The moon look thick, but the moon may look thick, but does it look as thick as my chicken leg?
か僕にこんなによくしてくれるなんて。これって君が僕の力を必要としてるって受け取っていいんだよね。ただ今の僕には君に十分な
Your side's supposed to look thicker than your chicken leg. Oh my. How thick is your side? What are the young children learning nowadays?
これからは一緒に僕たちの未来を演じよう。
Dude, how thick is that textbook though? I kind of wonder about that, you know. I'm actually very curious, to be fair. I mean, like, based on what you want to do in future, you have to learn a little bit of those things, you know. It is gonna help you in the long run. So even if it's help you in the future, then all the more you have to carry it no matter what. You have to carry it, you have to hug it, you have to understand that it's gonna help you in the future because it is what it is, I guess. What am I saying? I mean, like, if you are gonna be an engineer in the future, science is very important though. That's just how it is though. You're gonna bounce now. Yeah, okay. Make sure don't bounce too much, okay, young lady. Good night, Killer-chan. Make sure to have a sweet dream. Oh god. I'm in a very dangerous spot and I totally forgot. I'm in a dangerous spot doing that. I must got myself killed. I should actually save the proof last night. I couldn't get the cat. I want to get the cat. I have not get the cat yet. It's amazing I have not gotten a cat yet. I still need to finish up. Is something? Did I hear something? I must have overheard something. Alright. Oh shh! No 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 no! No, 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 no. I mean, I pressed the wrong button every single time, and I'm gonna do that. That's not the way I'm supposed to be doing it. That's not the way I'm supposed to be doing it. Cream. And then there's also Ayato. Hayaku Ayato. Okay, still using this team car. Couldn't able to do the combo, but doesn't matter. That's not what it's supposed to be doing. Like normally when I use Ayato, it doesn't use I don't use that kind of combo though. There are some people who use it. Definitely not me. Maybe I should try it this time though. I know people always love to use that Pacific team comp, but I don't know. I mean, like, not really my style, I would say. Cream that, and then need to do this one. I still need to make sure that I can, at the very least, do finish up the main quest tonight. I mean, like. Zat Ta Me San Ha Love that. Actually, right now I'm just gonna do a little bit of miscellaneous thing first, and then tonight I'll be just doing the one of the longest world side quests tonight. Also, by the way, how was the test? Was the test hard? Let's see. It would be great if I can get Kirara in this pool. It'll be so much easier. I just need Kirara. I just need her only. That. Oh, Sandling. Oh, damn. This game is hitting me for that. It doesn't want me to get her. Damn, I want Kirara. I should have saved the 20 pool last night. My greed get the better of me. Okay, let's do the world quest. I mean, like, this world quest is actually one of the longer quests I have not done yet because I want to do it. You think it's a success because you do it alright? That's good to know. If you are feeling that it's alright, that's good to know. And the best reward you can give to yourself is go and rest up properly tonight. Alright, let's do the quest. Night Traveler, Paimon, you're back! You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and we discovered that Simon doesn't in fact have an annihilation. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase, okay, sorry, this is the machine line. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. Wait, that stuff's not important at all. Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we also read through the book and collected here one more time. We couldn't make head or tail of them at first, and even now, well, they are certainly well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is, or what scrap or copyish was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy, if I ever saw one. Wait, so you're all talking about the handwriting? Paimon got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then? Alright, sorry. I shouldn't judge any further. As you know, we told you all about what we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I feel that this time there are some clues hidden in detail that we must rely on chance to reveal. Reviewing their meaning, you mean? Indeed. For example, if no further revelation concerning a murder emerged, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. You can do live because your subscriber is 58. Oh, that's good for you. If you got no people to follow you, don't need to worry. Just do whatever you think is right. I mean, that's normally how I do live stream. Let's see. The blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. That's a very weird metaphor. Then what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we discovered? Let's make some deduction regarding what happened in the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gap that could help us support or rebuild our views. That's a good idea. I always feel like there's so much about this that is familiar, but I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resource that I have sorted. Silly dot, didn't you only recover your creator name after talking to us about the metals? Negative. I merely matched familiar sound during safe interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must appeal that I too find that keyword search make searching for entity more efficient. So what do you want to discuss? Well, for a bit of a warm-up or teaser if you would. You may be referring to a hitter. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deduction with something simple. What is the Marianne in the Anaparesis exactly? Tomorrow you have test, so you're gonna learn. Okay, Kampate. Good luck on the test. Huh? That Marianne hold the greatest secrets of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchair, maybe crack open a few beer. Young boy, I know you're over 400 years old, but... Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Obviously, you can't even drink because of how you look, even though you're over 400 and you look like a hurler. Oh my, it looks so damn wrong in so many ways. Anyway, let's us help you sort out our finding out. I will start first. Well, the name Ariane itself is certainly familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes. but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who's seen in Narcissus. We are missing contents. Oh, sorry. This one is a different machine. We are missing contents. I can only conclude based on the human unmodified lifespan that they are not the same person. That would seem to be the case, huh? It had been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushrooms there this morning. Paimon, that's information that we do not require. Well, I guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered an ocean-lit creature that had a great deal of character. One might say personality even. The precondition for such creature and their creation is the same. That an intelligent ocean-lit had already understood their original form beforehand. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being? Can't you think that kind of weird? You know, assigning familiar friend to play house with you for who know how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually have to get to know Peter Choi, Al, and the others first. Well, then, in that case, let's see what we can deduct from the things that we already know. Then let's begin. Huh? It's already starting? What Paimon? What Paimon ate this morning? Very important! Chicken mushroom sninger at the risk of missing major plot twist of important foreshadowing. I don't think this is related to backgrounds either. Neji-san, you miss Killer-chan! Why is it that sometimes most of the time, a lot of the time that you and like Neji-san and Killer-chan miss each other? Again? Oh yes, again. Again, you know. You should actually message, give this Neji-san, drop Killer-chan a message that you get to the universe that you want. And also right now I'm doing Genshin. I will be doing the long world quest right now. Say the name sound familiar. I should ask her about it. Should something come to mind? To Samia, she is someone that she must protect. Either way, original person don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they probably not the same person, right? You're just gonna head to sleep. You are sleepy. Okay, good night. Make sure to sleep well, young Lele. Burrito. The Maria Ann in Anapraxis. The Maria Ann in Anapraxis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Ann was a character from her dream. Okay. About Ann? Ann is a small oceanid. She didn't create the oceanic creature in Anapraxis. Speaking of, just how do oceanid reproduce again? Dude, you freaking did the Fontaine main quest again! The oceanid Ann. Ann far too weak to control what? Ann far too weak to control that whole realm, so she can't be the oceanid behind it all. Huh. The oceanic creature in Anapraxis. Oceanid are sentient creature unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanic creature through mimicry and transformations. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanic creature we saw before we meet Marianne. There are oceanic in Anapraxis. Maybe Ocean can create water creature, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creature with rich personality. It's almost certain that there's an ocean lead in Anaprasis controlling every single thing. Who could she be? I'm gonna associate with this. Yep. The enigmatic Marianne. Marianne, who has the same name as Samuel Owner, and who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanate, she's probably related to the Oceanate behind all of it. That was false. So I guess this is just the answer, really? That's enough for now. More than enough for one up. Correct. Oh, Richie-san, hello there. How's your day? Feeling better? Right now I'm just playing Genshin. Let's see. The correct. The why is this sound wrong? The utility in Anaprasis all point to the power of the Oceanate. But this is not misunderstanding. All this together mean there's another Oceanate at Anaprasis? That is what I suspect. An Oceanate with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Marianne may in fact be Princess Iris? Lewis? Yes, Lewis, the Red Empress of the Narcissus from back then. The Red Empress who loved to take hits. Take hits? I seem to have viral recognition of something like that. Well, but it's not a story about Lewis. Rather, it's a story about someone named Marianne. Yes, the taking hate thing is just a metaphor. Larry is made of pure water and so the ability to dissolve and extract people will. The Narcissus Otto used her to extract the ego and became holy. Searching for the keyword Larry had yawned reverent information in my indels. Talking of the Red Empress, I remind me of a few things about Marianne. And thank you for the like, but can I chat with you, Richie-san? Like, there is a few things I'm really concerned about, but I also want to ask you. Can I ask you something? I know you're listening. It would be good if you can say yes or no. Mao? Go back. Goodbye and good night. That fast. Dude! Have you been overworking lately to the point that all you can say to me is just block me and then say good night and goodbye? That's it. I'm worried now. Mull over that a while first, then speak to Miss Anne and Samir. See if the conclusion you reach await any new memories. Collect Molly and gather your thought. So I need to speak all of them. Can I speak to you first? Paimon, feel like you have changed a lot since we met in the fortress of Merophis Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply remind me of the past and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lanos is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow remind me that time still passed and life is still being born, shining brilliantly and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That's it, my past life, the person I was before I met her, will certainly be more helpful to Anne and Samuel in our current situation. That's true. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up story for Lamont was nothing more than putting such way of thinking to good use. And Wee-san, hello there, how's your day? Also, by the way, is Richie-san alright? She's still on. But the thing is, right, she just said good night and goodbye. And all I can say is, okay, good night, sweet dream. No. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, traveler. Since we have our own suspicion about Anne and Lewis' relation, we have topic of discussion that can be used to repeal or sustain those construction. How do Oceanid reproduce? Nope. So she's still awake. She's listening to me. Wait, can I ask one thing? If Ritsusa is listening, is she mad at me for something? Go to your profile and check her. Go to your profile. I can't see her when she blocked me though. Have she unblocked me though? I don't know. She blocked. I mean, like last night she blocked me, and then now I'm not sure anymore. The thing is, right? She actually sent me a message saying, "Don't forget about your dailies," and I'm like, "Yes." Can I reply? You can't reply to the person because you are not verified. And I checked the Twitter. I was like, "Oh, I was blocked again." Like I'm concerned. Like, what did I do wrong? You know, the one thing is, right now I'm actually wondering, is she blocking me so that she won't trying to stop herself from falling for me or something along the line? I mean, like, if that's the case, I can see why. She just wrote a quick message and block. I don't even play Roblox. Oh, you could have asked the Ocean Leads that you know personality, but you asked me. Of course, I know what you mean. So this is your speculation, I see. Someone doesn't get it. When we exchanged information earlier, Traveler mentioned that Anne is the person in Mary Ann's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifest made by Mary Ann, an Ocean Lead. An Ocean Lead. So long don't say. Hey, I mean, like, I was used to call blockhead in the past. I mean, I was pretty stubborn in the past, you know, guys. For a person whose zodiac is a Taurus, I can be very stubborn, and no one can stop me. Made by Mary Ann and Ocean Lead. I mean, like, Ocean Lead can make another Ocean Lead. That's already established already. And Ocean Lead, why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter? Paimon, it's true. Apologies. Perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Ocean Lead create an Ocean Lead creature version of an Ocean Lead? Well, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candy can be used as a filter for another hard candy. So what will you say to that? That question really interesting, but Paimon really hungry for answer. I suppose I have to say, I suppose so. She just I did go see Richie and she didn't let me in. She just showed that she is still there. I guess that's a fair point. So, okay, I guess I can just say one of my fetish. But right now I'm playing Genshin, so we'll leave that for the night chat on Saturday, guys. We shall leave that for a topic on Saturday on night chat. That's out of nowhere. Hey, I mean, like, in wrestling, Randy Orton is well known for giving RKO out of nowhere. So for me, I'm just giving out horniness out of nowhere. Senma-san, hello there. How's your day? If you're here for the point, take the point. Don't need to worry. Right now, I'm just playing Genshin right now. Still, you may not realize how deep this rabbit hole goes. So let me explain. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this part. This can be used for Hololive. For anyone who is new to VTubing, we can definitely use this. It's like, still, you had no idea how deep this rabbit hole goes. The rabbit hole goes a long, deep way, I would say. I mean, like, in case anyone not aware, my freaking Discord is called the Black Hole. The Black Hole. Anyone can just, I mean, like, for a Discord gaming, that isn't that a nice name? Hosite. Rabbit hole. Save. Yeah, I mean, like, let's say, okay, even if I give the hint right now, right? Technically, two of my fetishes is almost similar to each other, though. Technically, two of my fetishes is actually similar to each other. Do tell. And I won't tell about my fetish now. You might be confused as to why there is ocean lead creature with personality in the process. If ocean lead can create ocean lead creature, then can they create ocean lead human or ocean lead? Convention dedicate that it's rare for ocean lead to be able to mimic a human, unless the human draw in their arms, or the ocean lead has spent extensive time with the person and know everything about them. And the ocean lead in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rhodia could do it. Well, that also means that Idia might be incredibly strong. So it's rare to mimic human, but not impossible. Now creating another ocean lead, that's different. Creating human using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to ocean lead creating ocean lead. It usually should be impossible, in this world at least. Unless this human or ocean lead had already placed themselves as above their own kind and attained such insanity. Okay, we already know in Fontane's main quest that ocean lead, in order to reproduce another ocean lead, they have to pray for a baby, and that will become another ocean lead. But that is a little bit weird now that I think about it. Huh. My theory is ocean lead creating another ocean lead. I mean, like, it's really kind of not wrong. I mean, like, when Fontaine people already for ocean lead already. They create another ocean lead. If two ocean lead together create one ocean lead, isn't that kind of like calling reproduce already? So in a sense that this aunt is the baby of Mary Aunt? I don't know anymore. Yeah, let's not talk about honey stuff. I mean, like, okay, in case you guys are wondering why I was talking about a little bit of honey stuff for the past few days, right? I only realized it today. Like, the reason why. And thank you for the follow. If I say the reason why, I think like some will be laughing. I'm not sure about the others though. Now you're wondering why you can't see her profile. Has she blocked? Have she unblocked me yet? Let me check. Okay, I can see her now. Okay, I can see her now. But the one thing I do know very well is that She have not followed me. Like, no, the thing is, right, she have not followed me. I saw her following list, and I'm not in that list though. Have I gotten the wrath of Richie-san? Have I gotten the wrath of Richie-san again? She's still watching and listening. Damn. The one thing I would just say, right? For everyone on YouTube, don't take this out of context. All I can say in a most simple way is that I didn't release some stuff, so I did it this morning. And then I stopped becoming, and I stopped thinking about honey stuff. For those who know, no. Those who don't know, don't need to know. I don't need to tell people, right? Yeah, the thing is, right, I can only say that those who know, know. Those who don't know, don't know. Which is... Okay, let me go back to the story. You mean they thought they have become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leader, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to deliriums and delusion. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that more reality to well will. Make him go hunt for you. I don't have hunt, okay guys. Today speaking RIP. Oh, don't need to worry. Today I'm not skipping the quest, okay, Catfish-san. I'm just gonna call you cat some much easier. Like catfish always remind me of another word called catfishing, you know. No offense to your name, don't get me wrong. It's just that when you know the second like when you know a lot of words in your, like when you know a lot of English word and you know a lot of the double meaning, is like, oh no, I'm not gonna call that the meaning. Why are you mad at this cute old man? Dude, I really wonder one thing. Why am I being called cute? Like, I've been called cute ever since I was young, you know. Like even when I was young and I got so-called girlfriend, or when I go out for date, people always call me cute. But when we break up, people say that I'm not a boyfriend or husband material. I'm like, I guess I will be single for the rest of my life. She called you cute before? You guys have to understand one thing. I can blush in real life when people call me cute in real life though, for some reason. Your classmates say you don't know skip all part. For me, I'm actually want to read into careful about every single story dialogue. I know people will skip it, but I'm not gonna skip it though. I know it's gonna be long, but understanding every single dialogue is very important in Genshin though. She said before she wanted to smash my face. Smooth my face. Wait, does she want to smooth my face or she wants to smash my face though? Shut up. Okay, I guess I will shut up and just pray Genshin then. A powerful belief is also a powerful will. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis made more sense. Perhaps. It's possible and quite understandable too. It's knees not making it a smoothie. You had no idea, guys. Being called cute when I was young doesn't seem well, you know. Like I always get bullied by guys because a lot of girls call me cute. Like I always get bullied by a lot of guys, including especially Malay boys, because girls call me cute due to my behavior, and I always get bullied by guys, and they always call me, "Oh, I made so cute. Oh, he gonna get it again. You me," and I was like, always get bullied for that too. And it actually made me into an introvert for once, and at that point of time, because I always get bullied. If nothing else, the Larry's I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. Then I'm starting to turn like Richie-san when she type. Maybe you got Richie-san curse? Sorry if it bring me back memory. Nah, it's alright though. I mean like the one I'm just saying like it happened in the past. It doesn't affect me now. It's just that how to say this? In the past I don't like to be called cute. But right now it just made me blush though. No, the thing is, right? How to say this? Like, how am I gonna say this? Like, you know that when now a lot of people, like people keep calling me cute. In the past, right? It's just that when you get bullied, it's a different thing, right? But when you are older, what if a man say I'm kawaii? If a man say to me, I'm kawaii, I would definitely say that's kawaii. If a guy say I'm cute, I'll definitely say that's scary. I didn't hate. Why would I hate anyone for saying me cute? In the past, I would definitely don't like, because okay, you guys have to understand one thing. Most in the past, right, the reason why I don't like the word cute was because all the Malay boys say I cute in the very bad way, if you know what I mean. Like I got bullied. Like the way they bully me, right, is that they write in my textbook saying, "We hate you, you cute little boy." Or they go and steal my item, they stole my book, or they write in my table say, "We hate you, you cute little you fat cute boy," or "You cute little boy," or what. Like they all write all the mean thing, and they always add the word cute on it. I get bullied that way. That's the reason why in the past I don't like to be called cute, because it's just that I thought that if I'm being called cute, it means that I'm not manly enough. That's the reason why I never like being called cute when in the past. But that doesn't mean I like it doesn't mean that I hate being called cute now. It's just that I will just brush because it's like did I do something cute again? It's just girl talk about. No, the thing is, right, I get called okay. A lot of people in the past, right, especially the guys, hate when girls call me cute. Because the thing is, right, a lot of people think that I'm such a nice, cute little guy to talk with, and a lot of guys get jealous. Which is the reason why I get bullied by guys a lot in the past. That it actually made me gone insane, you know, guys. Guys have no idea how bad it was when I was young. I got quite a few of them who come up to apologize to me after, like I got even one guy, right, who apologized to me 8 years later. After I graduated. Like after both of us graduated from middle school or secondary school, if you guys call it, he feels so guilty that 8 years later he find me. He actually come out and find me on Facebook, and then he meet me in real life to apologize to me in face to face for something that he did 8 years, like when we were young. And I was like, damn. And the funny thing is that when I asked him why did he like to bully me, he said that he was jealous about the funny thing is, right, he was jealous because a girl he had a crush on was calling me cute. I was like, why? What I did? Just because the crush you like call me cute, and then you just not happy about it, and so you decide to bully me? And the worst part was the worst part for him, and also the funny thing about it, right? When he asked the girl out after graduation, the girl rejected him because she said that he bullied me a lot, and she doesn't like guys who go around making fun of others, and that got him changed. Which is actually kind of surprising though, when I think about it. You don't care much thing and bash. Okay. Let me phrase it carefully if anyone misunderstand when I say I don't care much, so I don't care about it. The reason why I say that is that I don't care much about my past or things that made me sad or angry. Because if I care about those things, right, it's just gonna make me even more mad or even more sad, if you guys know what I mean. So the reason why I say I don't care much is I'm referring to all the sad thing or all the bullying all the bad thing that happened to me in the past. It does not mean the things that I like, okay? If the thing I like, I will like it and I will keep that as my memory. What I'm saying is not all the bad. I'm referring to all the bad things. I'm not referring all the good things. If that kind of causes you misunderstanding, I'm sorry, but that's not what I mean. I'm just referring to all the bad things. Why would I want to remember all the bad things? I mean, I can say it as a joke, but like I know people will be saying, like earlier, like Wee-san asked me about along the line, like, oh, I'm so sorry about making you sad or bringing all the bad memory. No, I don't care about all those bad memory now. That's the thing. If I care about it, I will be getting myself even more pissed off or even more whatsoever. Like one of the reasons why you guys always see me like in a positive, like I'm always energetic or very positive all the time, right? It's because I don't care about all the negative things. Things always happen, like every negative thing will happen in life. The only thing to make yourself feel positive is go and watch. Like for me, right, I always watch a lot of nice funny things. Like one of the reasons why I always watch a Hololive is that they always come up with like not one or two funny stuff. Like always some funny clips to watch, and I always watch those, and that made me happy. So like, because the thing is, right, when you think of a lot of negative thing, a bottle will explode no matter what. So you have to neglect all the negative thing with positive. That's the reason why I will put the skill up there. When I realize that there is a lot of negative thing that is waiting on the skill, really, I need to put positive thing back to balance the skill. And when that happens, I don't think about anything bad. So let's say, for example, if someone said they hate me and I got a lot of dislike on my videos, does that make me sad? No, because I know a lot of people are gonna press the like button. I know a lot of people are gonna like the contents that I create, and that balance the skill. But if I keep getting dislike, then I guess I will just quit. You know what I mean? For me, I'm a type of person who is always standing in the middle. Things that can make me feel sad, I just need to find something that make me feel happy. But if I feel too happy, am I crazy enough to go and look for something negative? Obviously no. Which is the reason why I said I don't care. Because if I care about negative things, that's just making my life even more bad, you know what I mean? Even you want to like order one, even if you want to, okay, Cat-san, in case everyone on just referring to Richisan and Wee-san, when I say cat, it's called Catfish Gaming. There's another person called Catlin-san. I will be referring from now on calling her Catlin-san. But for Catfish-san, I'm just gonna call him Cat-san because calling Catfish just seems so wrong to me. The one thing I can say is, right, you don't need to press all the 1000 videos. I mean, like, you guys had no idea, like, 1000 video, right? If you guys go and watch all 1000 video, there's like so many random things that I've posted though. Okay, okay, let's go back to Genshin. If not I'll be finishing this at 5 AM for goodness sake. I have some less mainstream idea about how Ocean reproduce, but they are not important, and we can discuss them later. Fair point. Somyo. Shall I summarize the entity regarding arrays that I propose to you? Thank you. Please do. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstruction output to mesh format, reporting to superior. I'm not your superior little robot. Larry is a registered ocean. Wait, what? Let me drink some tea first. And then at the same time refill it some more. In case anyone want to know, I'm actually drinking green tea. Earlier I was drinking black tea though. Earlier I was drinking black tea. And learning like how the Britain drink tea, right? You add some black tea. Like I don't know how the Britons would say it, but I will have a cup of tea, I will add some milk and at the same time some sugar and make it into like a tasty milk tea. Oh, tasty. But right now I'm drinking matcha. Nihon no matcha no mimasu. Is it bad if you say that Risi-san is staring at the phone watching me while doing her stuff? Richie-san, thank you. Thank you. If you are staring at me, I will be blushing if you stare at me that intensely. Don't look at me that I know that Richie-san, you're looking at me, but I can blush, you know, like if like this is one of the reasons why I became a VTuber, not a live streamer, because if I show my face, I'll be very embarrassed, you know, guys. I'm very conscious about my real face, okay? It's the reason why I decided to like one of the reasons why I decided to be a VTuber, because I don't want to show my face that easily, because I'm very conscious about my real face, you know. Oh, she minimized and listened to me. Oh, that's good enough. She can just listen to my beautiful. Oh, I must say beautiful voice. Listen to my voice. Don't need to listen to my beautiful voice. Same. I don't need to like. I don't like to show real face. Yeah, you guys have no idea. Like showing real face is just a little bit embarrassing. Like, if people don't like it, they will just say, "Oh, you ugly. You are an ugly person. You bald head, white, fatty." Oh, you guys had no idea. Oh yes, I know. I'm losing hair every year. I will admit that I will become bald when I get old. Okay. Larry is a registered ocean lead. Okay, then I think I want to screenshot this one so that I can save it for future. Hey, I mean, like, if I keep saying like I mean, like, just imagine, guys, an old man that is bald on the top of the head, wearing a glass, I wear spectacles or glasses or whichever you guys call it, and then I got a belly that is like a size of a watermelon, and then in case anyone want to know how fat my leg is, just imagine a chicken leg. A chicken leg is the very very fat and very very juicy and very very sassy. So yeah, Levy Ocean Lit. I'm just gonna save this first. Isn't that basically all, guys? Hey, Wisan. The thing is, right, I'm very okay, let alone my leg. Okay, let alone my leg, because I'm doing squat, so that's one thing. But I wish to at least remove my belly, you know. I don't like to have a belly. Because you guys have no idea, like, I always get called by my dad, like when I have a belly, like, my dad will just say, oh, you're so fat. Why do you, like, my dad called my belly in the past spare tire in the past, you know, like, it wasn't called watermelon, he called it spare tire. And he always joke about it like, oh, if my van tire is flat, I can use your belly, right? I'm like, what? I'm very cautious about the belly, okay? I'm trying to slim down, okay guys. But at the same time, I kind of like keep calling it as a joke called watermelon belly. She's not eligible to be stationed in the water outside font test and had become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous high. Wait, the Oceania are created by the Hydro Archon, right? I wonder about that. Yeah, some people say face look like I want to kill someone. Damn, Cat-san, that is a very scary thing to have. But the one thing I can say that if I slim down more, right? Hey, I mean, like, if I slim down more, for some reason, when I post my art on AI through the filter to draw my face, right? For some reason, the AI draw me as a girl. I'm a freaking guy, but AI draw me like a freaking girl, and I don't understand why. Which is the reason why I always like. Because the thing is, right? If I look too slim, AI will mistaken me as a girl. When I was young, I got mistaken as a girl. Like, seriously, when I was very, very young, I got mistaken as a girl though. So I'm very afraid that if I start slimming down to become very slim, I'm afraid that people will mistaken my face as a girl. No, the thing is, right, I got big eyes. A lot of people say that guys will have small eyes, but the thing is that as a guy, I got very big eyes though. Too slim people say look sick. Too big people say look unhealthy. Oh, you guys have no idea. Which is the reason why I always try to make myself look. But the thing is, right, I don't like to exercise myself to look too macho though. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to make myself too macho. I'm not saying that I don't like muscle. I'm trying to at least slim down, look average, you know, the average looking person. At least that's why I mean, like, if my belly can disappear, and that's good enough already. The average size, yes. But I wouldn't say like skinny type. I mean, like, you guys have to understand one thing. If I look too fat, right? Okay, I know this is gonna sound so wrong. But the thing is, right? Imagine like you got a belly and then you got a A cup size, A B cup size, or maybe B cup size. No. I never measure my breast. But basically there is like there is two heel on top, and very cautious. Like I got called in the past that people say that I'm a guy. So if I slim down, will my oppai even look even more obvious? And I'm like, dude, I'm a guy. Obviously, if I slim down, the breast is gonna be gone. But I'm also very conscious if I slim down, will the oppai still stay or not? I'll be like, that's very concerning, you know, guys. And then I'll be questioning my gender. Because I'm a guy, obviously I should have not have oppai, right? It doesn't work that way. What do you mean by that? It's shouldn't, like, if I slim down, the oppai should also disappear? I'm a guy, you know. It should disappear for guys, right? For girls, I know it won't disappear, but for guys, it should disappear, right? Only if you're 60 years old, it will stay. Okay, okay. I guess I will increase the intensity of my exercise from now on. I will make sure that I slim down as soon as young, while I'm still young. Yeah, Kat-san, you had no idea. Like AI sometimes just weird though. Okay, next. The orphanage affair were managed by its human vice director. Orphanage director. Then how is she connected to the Azisen cast outro? As director, I really was very affectional towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanic was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she wasn't qualified to perform covert investigation. Oh, sound kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. That doesn't sound nice, Paimon. Slim down to a picture and send it to Riti-san. She only says she saw your face and keep calling it cute. I just agreed to it without knowing how you look like. Ask Riti-san to give it to you to take a look, I guess. I mean, like, if she had a picture, you can ask her for it. When I play mobile game with my friend, his parents say, "Why you talk like an old uncle?" I'm just 17. If his parents asking why am I like an old uncle, oh yeah, obviously I'm an old uncle lah. Just say in the most Asian way and just reply, hiya, obviously I'm old uncle lah. You think what? I'm old uncle, speak like uncle cannot meh? She just replied waiting for permission. I mean, like, if you want to I mean, like, I don't mind if it is on. Look at how old I am. This old man is very, very old. Uncle Roger, hiya. Hey, I mean, like, Uncle Roger got his own hiya, I got my own hiya, okay, guys? Unless, I mean, like, if we go by the Britain way of hiya, it would be oh, hiya. The most Britain way would be like, hiya. I want to have a cup of tea, you know. Hiya, where's my cup of what? Where's my cup of water? I need my cup of water. Is it bad if I... You guys have no idea, I got caught 40 years old when I was in my 20th. People call that look 40 years old, you know. And really, an old uncle, an old taxi driver uncle called me. I look like a 40 years old when I was in my 20th. And I don't know why. But funny thing is, right, actually what happened was that on Sunday when I went to Alpha, right, I meet one of my classmate. I was shocked to see that he aged a lot though, for some reason. I was like, we are both of us in the same age. He got freaking gray hair. I was like, dude, how are you getting so old at this young age? And he actually asked me one thing: why are you looking so young at this old age? I was like he got gray hair, and I was damn shocked to see that, you know, guys. Time reverse for mine. I don't know. Do I look young? It would be funny if if I got my dad genes. My dad looked young as he grew older though. I mean, like, true though. My dad looked young as he grew older. Looking at Richie's son, white hair and 19 years old. Okay, let's give Richie some hope. One of my favorite fictional character had white hair. And that character is King of Fighter Angel-san. You know, because cat can't count, so they have to pick up their kitten one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kitten left. Wait, what? Is that true? Is that really true? Do cats don't count? I didn't know about that. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official record of her stopped there. They say that she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphanage feeling, and her own conduct, and so she wandered the ruin, drowning in guilt and expectation. I've had an underwater locomotion module. Once, Mary Ann and I drove down to the ruin of the orphanage, whose coordinate was the same as those of the Narcissus. There we found an ocean leech swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the record, she was a core member of the Assistant Crest Odos and the object of a high priority arrest warrant. Wait, what? Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage name was the Acresencrest Institute. Narcissus. She basically had three taller hair if not been dyed black: white, brown, and black. Basically a cat fur. Hey, I mean, like, if we are looking at black and white and brown, I mean, like, isn't in Hololive there is already like quite a few characters with two taller hair? Isn't that a good thing? If Riji-san get into Hololive, she can become she can debut in 3 taller hair. They are all Cassie phantom file that Mr. Alan Galantin recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is by my image to test 2-speed modules. According to eyewitnesses' testimony regarding who I suspect to be Aries, there shouldn't be any problem. 3 taller and pretty different 3 taller hair and pretty different personality for them. Does that mean that she got 3? Does that mean that Riji-san got 3 personality? If that, I mean, like, if that is what you're saying. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Ellen and Marianne were often in the care of the Machisancrus Institute before the Marascracy Hunter and Murisi Grunting took them in. Thank you, Samuel. More measurement, Nobasa. It already exists, to be fair. Damn. So we know there is one Richisan, there is one Endale Richisan, and there is one Tsuntele Richisan? Is that what you mean to say? Night Traveler, I remember the name Marianne. Oh, do tell. It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story. The same one that is the Red Empress came from. The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Marianne the servant, and Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Marianne never really exists, except as a figment in someone's dream. How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feel more valid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. 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 Dude, the dragon is already very sassy, you know? I mean, like, it got freaking SUS at the back. Whether either you notice or not, that's the thing. I think now you can puzzle why you can't predict her action. Yandere, no, as far is a protective one. I mean, don't, okay. Wee-san, Yandere doesn't really mean the person has to be a killer. Yandere actually can have many, actually, okay, I know this might sound weird for many people. Yandere, right, got, okay, the reason why Yandere got linked as a psycho killer was because of the I think it was the Psycho Buster, right? Where they actually, like, they always say that they always think that, oh, because the girl is a Yandere, so she will kill. But the thing is, the actual Yandere, right, what it means is actually a psycho lover. Like, Yandere actually means a psycho lover, where the person will love, like, let's say for example, a girl is a, if we say the girl is a yandere, it means that the girl loves the guy as much to the point that she doesn't like that the guy talk to another girl or be near to another girl, and that she will be very angry and very, like, she will feel like jealous or whatever when the guy is talking to another girl. And that it will, and when the girl loves them too much, if the guy doesn't like the girl will then think about, oh, if the guy doesn't like me, then no one will. And that is when when people think that Yandere is a psycho killer. Yes, the thing is, right, it being technically called Yandere as is a killer because of anime. But Yandere, the actual Yandere doesn't need to be a killer. It's just that Yandere is a person who loves a guy to the point that is crazy. And that still can be considered Yandere. Not all Yandere are killer, you know. The memory. Okay, let me get back to. No, I won't be get. I mean, like, it's only 1 hour and I have not even progressed in Genshin yet. I feel like this quest that is gonna be 3 hours and I'm making it 5 hours. The memory feel more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Narcissus, I have no idea. Is it bad that I can link a lot of why she might become one? Okay, there's also okay. Let me say another thing is that Yandere doesn't need to kill others. Okay, they can also kill themselves. Yandere actual meaning is actually psycho lover. People just think that Yandere will kill other girls just for the sake of love. I'm not joking though. That's the actual Yandere is that. It's just that people. I mean, like, if anyone who study anime culture and all these things, right? Yandere is the most misunderstood dere of all though. It's just that a lot of people just associate Yandere as a killer. But actual Yandere, right, doesn't need to kill others. They can also kill themselves. That is also considered Yandere. If they love a person so much to the point that they kill themselves, that is also considered one though. Because Yandere is to love a person so much to the point that they are willing to kill. And that includes themselves. That's why when you tell me about Richie-san, one of the reasons why I say you need to go and check on her, like, I'm very afraid of her if she take her life. You know, I know Richie-san is watching it, but at the same time, I'm very concerned about her health being, you know. Because I don't want her to take anyone's life, including herself. That's the most important thing. I need her to be alive. I don't want anyone to just... Because if... Okay. Okay, let me tell you guys, it happened before in my family, not in my family side, but actually more on my cousin side. One of my cousin got traumatized by her boyfriend because she broke up with her boyfriend and the boyfriend couldn't handle it to the point that he instead of taking he was gonna take her life, but because he was stopped, that he ended up taking his own life. And that incident traumatized my cousin for a few years, that she doesn't want to get into love. And it was the next boyfriend and her current husband that was able to bring her out of that trauma. It happened before. And personally, I wish Richie-san don't give me that same experience, because I don't want anyone to give me that experience, because that is a very scary thought, you know. Okay, now let's... You guys can unhear that. No, the thing is, right, a lot of people have the misconception that Yandere are killer, which is not wrong, but definitely we do not want Richie-san to think anything about bad. Because the thing is, right, Yandere is that they love a character, they love a person. The love, the admission, the devotion is so strong that they will do anything for it though. It's just that people take it as like, people say that it's they are killer is because the reason why people say it's killer is because they think that they will eliminate anyone for the sake of love. But if they are not part of the love, they will even go to the point of eliminate themselves though. Which is the reason why I say it's a very dangerous thing to say. Okay, let me organize the quest. I'm really... So regarding Alan's younger sister, Mary Ann, so regarding Alan's younger sister Mary Ann, the unoppressed Mary Ann, and the Red Empress Aries, and the Ann who are with us, what will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it? And how should we repeal it? Everyone get it? Is there anything else you feel like we should add? As I mentioned before, Mary Ann is not only the princess in Ann's story, but she is also the person that I must protect. She is the younger sister of Alan Gallatin and the one who designed me. A4ACV07. That's quite a nice quote. As for the matter concerning time to sleep, alright, good night, cat-san. Are you having the English test? Compate? Next week listening. Oh, don't need to worry, I'll be putting up English speaking version 3 around this week. I'm still preparing the script, just in case you guys are wondering. Okay, good night, good night. Dot. Is there a doctor in the house? Because I'm lovesick. Okay, never mind. That doesn't sound right. As for the matter concerning me, I suppose that you already know all about them, Night Traveler. You heard it as doctor. I'm referring to the medical doctor. The hospital doctor. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sort of thing while we are in Elena? Samir was also damaged during that time. How did he go? Didn't think of anything? Do you think of anything? The Red Empress Laris. She was an important figure in the Narcissus Crest Hotel, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tales apart from his aunt. One of the only two Oceanid, and we also just agree that we believe that must be an Oceanid behind Narcissus. Richie, just go in if you can't type. I know you want to talk to him. Oh wait, is the young lady getting rushy? No. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, like, if I try to use pickup line on Richie's son, she won't even face though. Like, of all the pickup line I can ever think out and use on her, she'll be like if you're talking about Pokemon, it's like I may use pickup line. It has no effect. But her trait doesn't match those of Mary-Ann that we encountered. Could it be that Larry's imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Samir mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so plenty of these sorts would be quite hard for her, similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear such thing doesn't happen much in real life. So who is behind all this, and who in the earth, and who in this world is that Mary-Ann? What did you go? Do you think of anything? Don't use Morse code, use actual word, dear. I'll be damn shocked if Richie-san start using dash and dots though. Because I had no idea how to use Morse code. I used to study Morse code and then I forget every single thing. Because it's so hard to remember every single code. About the damage to Somio and Alina? That's right. Somio was damaged inside Alina, and Marenle had been taking care of him. To my shame, yes. Though I do not have such emotion, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. And according to Lina, the battle that occurred within his body had ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was incredibly fierce one. But considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been correct. Common sense indicates that the fate of Mary Ann Galantine, sister of Aline Galantine, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their life for a miracle, so you won't need to grieve too much, Samir. Samir appeared to have entered data fragment sorting mid mode out of pure shock. I'll be translating it if that happened. If you actually do not Moscow, I'll be glad if Risi-san start speaking in those. But if Risi-san start talking in Arabic, I'll be biting my tongue. But your master Marianne was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that have passed since then far surpassed the lifespan of any human. How did it go? Do you think of anything? The oceanic Anne. Huh? What about me again? You once suspected that you might have the person that Marianne dreamed of. So in your view, Marianne is the ocean lake behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lewis familiar? She is, after all, the only ocean lake involved in this apart from yourself. If you mean the title The Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it. The Mary Ann in Anaprasis. That made her our prime suspect then. To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually had already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Ann though. You're right. But you do already have a version of the story in your heart. Your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we shall go find that Mary Ann and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer able to fulfill my order to protect Mary Ann? We work up this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Galantine sister was from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that opposed Mary Ann to danger. I had no idea. I can't let you come in because I'm doing the quest now. Do not blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You had done your part. At least not beatboxing or rapping. I mean, like, if Ichi-san start rapping, along the line they say, "Hey yo, Ame is cute," and I'll be like, "Hey yo, I'm very shy." There's no need to be so pessimistic either. Though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Foster into a sink and then saying, "Sing, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Oh. Let me type this thing out though. If I actually. Oh, you managed to leave a smile on her face for a moment. Really? That's good to know. If she smiles, that's good. Let's see. For ACV07, if I bring upside down, LON CVH? Wait, is there such a word? Is this a French? Is this a French word? L? Translate? Google? Detect language? If this is a French word, I'll be crying though. CVH? From, is that a French word? Or is it another? No, it's not. Oh, is it a Russian word? Yeah, I mean, like, if she got a smile, that's good for us, right? That will be very, very good for us. You mean that we will definitely have a good dream tonight? Camera? Lono? Wait, is this a word? Yes. Okay. Detect language. Lono. It's a oh my god! It's a Russian word for loving? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm going to post this on the Hoyoverse. I'm gonna post about this on my the Hoyoverse. I'm not sure anyone had done this before though. Am I gonna check? If people actually did, I'll be laughing though. But similar. Does smiling with a dead eyes count as an innocent smile? How about this way, Wisan? We don't call that dead eye smile. We call that a yandere smile. a yandere smile. Jules Jacob, Jules Sinsan, hello there, how's your day? You can take a point, don't need to worry. A yandere smell. ちょっと待って。For some reason, I keep pronouncing small and smell into the same like I keep pronouncing it the same thing though. You like Korean people? Oh, sumimasen. The only Korean word I ever know is Kasamita. That's all. Thank you very much.
Smile. Smile.
Smile.
Smile.
Smile. Smell. I mean, like, it sounds very similar to smell though.
Smell. Smell.
Like, guys, listen carefully.
Smell.
It smell, right? And then when you put smell and smile,
Smile.
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 I guess I have to say that as smile. Is psychopath more suitable to her than Yandere? I don't know. I mean, like, probably the way I keep. I mean, like, I in the past keep pronouncing a lot of words wrongly. You know, like you guys had no idea how bad pronunciation for me it was in the past. I always had difficulties pronouncing. You know, my pronunciation is very very bad when I was young. Even till now, I still got problematic. Wait, how do you? Let me write that word down. Cool. Let me write down on my Myojin?
멋진.
Wait, ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
멋진.
Botchin. Wait, is that
멋진.
Botchin? Wonderful. You mean wonderful ka? Botchin.
멋진.
Botchin. 안녕, 오빠. Wait, what's that 안녕 mean though? 안녕. 아니, 야, 違う. 違う. How do I write? I'm just gonna search online. Google Sensei. Korean. 안녕. 안녕하세요. 안녕. Oh, you mean hello. Hello there. How to... Wait, have I been saying the word? Oh my god, there's polite version and informal version. Kasami, the polite version of thank you is gomawoyo. Gomawoyo. Am I saying it correct? Gomawoyo. Gomao. Dude, I'm supposed to be playing Genshin right now. Why am I getting distracted? I'm playing Genshin right now, dude. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official destination? We may not have reached any conclusion, but we now know what to do next. Look, there is a married aunt in Anaprosis too, and she's also have close link to the Narcissus Otero. A long-term memory module confirmed this. As such, there is no need to restore your logic module to fresh resetting yet. Let's take a step back. We can still go back and find this Marianne. Thank you for logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. You're from Korea? But the one thing I would just say that I'm actually staying in Japan for 6 years and before I return to my homeland called Singapore. But it's just that... Okay, I will just say one thing that I actually do like Korean drama though. I don't really listen to Korean K-pops, but I do like a lot of Korean drama. And Running Man. That's all I can say. I think what you say makes sense. It is not yet time to admit defeat. I'll restore myself to my initial setting in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly dog. You silly doggy. Let's leave thing here for a while. Then, once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go and find this Marianne? Let's solve the mystery before tackling the Narcissus Otero issue. I concur. I really like to figure that one out too. After all, it might explain where I come from. My logic module agree that this is the correct course of action. So, shall we go then? Sorry, mistake. 大丈夫だよ。でも今配信するから。待ってね。So what is the main quest now? Again, you need new information to continue. Go and find Marianne in another process. Okay, I need to get out first. Bye bye. Wait, is that Wii-san or is that Richie-san? Richie. But Wilson say that she off your phone because you've fallen asleep. Are you asleep or are you awake? You don't know yourself. If you don't know yourself, do you expect me to know you more? I mean, like, if you want me to know you more, actually, I want to ask you, how much do you want me to know you? I mean, like, we can get to know each other more. But there's a very gigantic ocean lead though. What do I think about it? Hey, Richie-san, you have to understand, I didn't get to the point of honey. I was almost going to say one most yabai line, you know. If you don't know yourself, we can learn it together. And if we're gonna be even more honey in bed. Never mind. We are back again. This time I must marry on. That's the spirit. If it can cringe, then honey. Okay. I guess I'm just a cringe old man now then. I just got cringy old man. Crying Genshin. I cannot say anything. Right now, I just need to create this game. Okay, that just also wrong in so many different levels though. Okay, so hello there, how's your day? You can take the point, don't need to worry, I'm just playing Genshin at the moment. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I have been searching for a century, but I haven't found a thing. So please do your best for this old caterpillar part as well, alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. Yep, I will. I wonder about that though. I mean, like, if people ask me, if I talk about like all 18 stuff, right? Will I get called cringy old man, or will I get called horny old man, or will I just call a cringy horny old man? Kind of like wonder about that though. Ooh, what are you guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that elm glue? Oh, yes, it is, and you are nitro level and Paimon? It's really good to see you. So good that I couldn't control myself anymore. Please talk to the best of your ability. She asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white one. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Oh, we are gonna fight, Gar. That was easy. Huh? The bubble that was here before is gone too. It was Princess Lyric magic. That's how the story goes. Zombie Pila is very distracting. Okay, I'll try to read it back. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. An ordinary obstacle sensor shutdown? Understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essential of a minute is pretend. The Sharon, the Sharon. How do I pronounce this word though? If I don't ever read words, right, it just basically means that I never care about reading, and I like one of the reasons why when I play games, right, in real life, I always tend to be very quiet when I off stream playing games. But when it comes to Charlotte,
Charade. Charade.
the Japanese got charade, but in charade, the charade that something is still there. And belief is the heart of the magic, the faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So begin imagining what it looked like if that bubble was still there. You close your eye and feel some sort of frustration. I prefer the story of the Narcissus adventures team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Well, it really happened. It really appeared. The author called this step the progress of imaginary something in such detail. Imagine. Let's go over and take a look. Enter. The door is closed. I feel like the water droplet acceleration doesn't seem fast, but it's actually pretty tall though. Eh? Is the entrance that disappeared this time? Do you know how to make the portal? Can you do your imaginary thing? Alright, let's give it a try. Close your eyes and a loathsome silence come over you. But everyone left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. I can't, it seems. Wait, why? Why? How are we supposed to see Mary-Ann then? I suspect that this is because the portal had lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you had told me before, the entrance that had once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she had everything she wanted to, the story no longer had any meaning. Mary-Ann is rejecting our answer. The story no longer had any meaning. I mean, like, if the story is already done, it's considered no meaning, it's meaningless. Mary-Ann is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way in is shut. Does this mean that we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. I wouldn't say we are completely out of luck. Do you notice something we didn't then? Night Traveler? I hear something where Anne was imagined. Imagine. I did hear something then. So can you hear it too? Would that be Mary-Ann Wilton? What do you do here? Might be best not to discuss personal secret here. The war might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. We return with everyone to the Narcissus Hostel. So, could you tell us what you hear? Perhaps a Holochill might hear something that human and Oceanid will not. Just as how dog and human different in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory component can indeed pick up higher and lower frequency as compared to human. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog low frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dog, not you. A4C V07? Haha, silly dog. Let's say, I didn't think you will hear it too, Night Traveler. I wonder if we hear the same thing, but everyone left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. Look like we hear the same thing. I suspect that this is the inner voice of Mary-Ann. Did she say something else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we are into something here that with you mentioning those words, Traveler. Let's think. Let me think. After that, I also hear something like, I prefer the story of the Narcissus Adventures team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your story. I prefer my version. Have you noticed something off about this, Traveler? Please state your case. Let's think our own thought through first. Perhaps we might be able to come to some conclusion. Speak to Caterpillar when Somio. I am very sorry. I may be unable to offer any logical support this time. My listening equipment cannot hear in the voice. Don't worry, you help Valentine already. Could you tell me your assignment? Is Mary-Ann from Anaprosis the person I meant to protect or not? I think she is. I'm willing to believe your judgment, even if it means I have to update my data. According to my record, Mary-Ann Valentine never exhibit the behavior of waiting for others to come back after the Narcissus Institute was destroyed. That means that she must have returned to the ruin after being adopted, living there for a while, but there's no possible time frame that meet those requirements. Logical error, data fragment, sorting initiate. I speak to her again. Please do not be concerned. After warming out, fragment sorting speed will be greatly enhanced. The progress will be complete before you can begin speculating. Is there something else you want to say? I'm just an oceanic who doesn't know anything, and I'm really bad at thinking. Even if you just tell me a random story, I will just believe it all. Food, lie, and singer. The world is too complicated after all, and I'm not experienced enough to spot any hole. I won't do that. Thank you. I think that the married aunt in Anna is the same as me. She might look smart and she doesn't want to accept this complicated world, so she chooses to protect herself with fairy tales. But even fairy tales might end. I believe you. Even if your story isn't as happy as Mary Ann fairy tale, to me, a tale with an ending is better than a fairy tale without one. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination or emulation is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence. I happen to agree. I have some other thought to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier, we brought the topic of oceanic reproduction. It's a huge taboo for oceanic to mimic and transform into one of their own kind. Just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, human can create human through love. Go, pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. What if, by some chance, this mysterious method of oceanic reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicries? Perhaps their regret or remorse give birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that they could have taken, a new oceanic is born. So oceanic being born because the predecessor wanted to be born? And because they can't do it? That's an interesting thought. That's a very interesting idea. We will never know. After all, it's a secret passed down among oceanic only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. Let's begin. This is my own Paimon. I don't know why I get this on my mind. This can't really be foreshadowing, can it? The talkative Marianne, who wrote a story tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memory from the Narcissus Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The memory of the Narcissus Institute. The only person who grew up in the Narcissus Institute and had a matching background is Mary-Anne Gruntin. Mary-Anne Gruntin memory. Mary-Anne has Mary-Anne Gruntin memory. The memory of waiting in the ruin. The person who had once waited within the deserted ruin for everyone returned was Aris, the former director. Director Aris' memory. Mary-Anne has Larry's memory. The Red Empress Laris, a member of the Narcissus Orders from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterwards are unknown. She is also the only other oceanic evolved in other than Anne. Mary-Anne Gruntin, the one that Sumo was supposed to protect. Something happened in Elena, resulting in insomnia damage and her disappearance. Where is she? And what is her relationship with Mary-Anne? Marianne is that younger sister. If so, then Marianne is Marianne Gruntin. They have the same name and matching memory. Marianne is Lewis. If so, then Marianne is Lewis. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use Ocean League power to control Anna process. Marianne is that younger sister. No, that can't be. Oh, it actually appeared. The identity are contradictory. But how can she be both people at the same time? Lewis' ability. This must mean that Lewis and Ocean League probably has special power. Dissolving the personality and will. Job in the auto was to dissolve the member's ego. What could have happened between her and the missing Marianne Lewis and Anne? For some reason, Lewis dissolved Marianne Grunting personality. And afterwards, their real non-mates begin to dream. They dream of a simple world where the princess is safe and the evil dragon get killed, while the heroes are always pressing onwards. They dream of a world where everything was simple and have an answer as long as Anne was there. Thus Anne and Marianne was born. So Marianne and Lewis are the one and the same because the original Marianne ego got mixed into Lewis, and Lewis is the Ocean Lead, so I mean, like, we already established in 4.0 that Ocean League can have one will. We have put the pieces of the case that was floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just an empty box even after being put together, but we have finally figured out what the lost purse should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hint. She cannot figure out this on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the crew, but the truth is still unproven. Of course, my speech analyzed module had determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, I mean that we may never know the truth, but afraid that we had no choice but to accept this constructure. So, Night Traveler, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept anything, accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact, and it requires you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific contents of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering this damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identity number is still 4ACV07. Come on, it's not that serious. I promise, Night Traveler, and I will accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion, one that will resolve Miss Uncrottery and put a stop to Narcissus' plan. Narcissus. Oh, Paimon, remember now. You mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Just who is he, nah? Well, simply put, the leader of the Narcissus Otto. Oh, somehow he got an impressive resume. But isn't Narcissus Otto always up to no good? Won't that make him the nasty of the lot? Of course. During my time with my master creator and other Narcissus hunter, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Otto down. And as I said before, the goal of the arena operation was to capture or eliminate Narcissus Crest as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as a bait. And I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jocko, Larry's, and many others in the auto. Afraid the arena operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Geraldine away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the Doomsday Scroll I mentioned? Is what Otto considered the countdown to the Apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the Apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself could survive just fine though. The beast of the star shall bring the animalistic front of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life will be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise to the ocean of stars? The thought of all celestial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic feeling. It's the heading of a Yahweh publishing house novel from a few years back. Marinette brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyway, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Narcissus... Why am I shutting down? Narcissus Auto is the source of all of our trouble. Its objective and Narcissus' great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the action he did because he calculated the coming of the Apocalypse. Apocalypse. He wished to save the world. So, if the world really on the verge of destruction, I believe this to be a paralogical delusion caused by a paranoia. With the Apocalypse will you be able to forgive Narcissus? No, it's a bit too early to consider such thing. You have to yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. And as for you, Samo, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duty it imposed. I suppose we must find the holy blade of the Narcissus. The holy blade? I'm talking about the real one, of course. As much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of the Magic Society is real. Not only will it help us stop Narcissus' plan, but its unique power may be able to undo the merging of wills. We'll be able to separate Lewis and Mary-Ann, and that means you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Levi. Regardless, let's get moving first. That's the spirit. It may take some time to explain, so let's move out first and I'll explain when we get there. So where am I going? Oh, I just need to go here. Teleport here. Are we gonna do the long quest? I think I might just do this one part of them and it, because this is, as well I want to continue streaming. Tomorrow I also need to wake up early though. Atmospheric visibility is accepted today. Though enough that you can see that tower over there, yes? That I can. That building was once known to the democratic auto as the Tower of Isissimus, but we would later call it the Tower of Gestel. It was never the idea that things would have been separated need to be combined to display their origin complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it out for separate study. I want to get a thing you say. It's fine, don't worry about it. Play on word are also a trick that mysterious organization enjoy pulling. What matter is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you is missing from my semantic index, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of semical merit. You could say that I found 4 seals. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this tower is one of the location. That's not the place we need to go. Let's say though, who can be sure? Perhaps our destiny will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we come here first. So, what are those 4 seals for? Let's say we discover from experience that it's usually best practice to just break the seal and give whatever ring master we find a good whooping. As for me, I would like to restore the holy blade of the Narcissus. Cool, a new weapon. The holy blade? Well, I suppose we can just call it the answer. As I said before, the Narcissus of the once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. The holy plate was used in that ritual. I remember something about that. If Levi and my aunt will create an aunt, and if the old me was placed in some halachal body, can I just collect that crystal? The halachal, like, it's shiny, it's flying in front of me, if I'm gonna say. Wait a minute, didn't we already find the holy blade? What, really? Look. A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventure. Yes, so it is. Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like, there's a wooden sword found in the Narcissus Institute, named the Holy Blade of the Narcissus. That make it even more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the holy blade in the story. Really? You don't need to tell it to make us feel better. Got it, let's go. There are 4 seals in total. If my hypothesis is correct, then they should be at the location respectively. Huh? Those 4 locations? We have been to some of them before during our adventure. I see. And do you find anything there? You describe your adventure there. Yeah, I think I've been to some of them. I see. This proves 2 things. Firstly, my hypothesis is correct. And the others? Secondly, the situation is grim. We need to get moving and see if we can still have the chance to turn things around. Okay. Read. Yeah, some of the map I have been to, so yeah, I can. But one of them I have not. And I decided to leave. After hearing opposed going to the mortal region. Cupid lover, try and find. Oh yes. Hey, this one is leading me there. Might as well be going to that. There is one right here. We will go by the route, even though I activate the waypoint. Thank you for the IMAS. Do I really sleep now? At least let me finish out one part of it, I guess. I mean, I'm so close to at least one of the. I mean, I can just do this part only. Doesn't mean that I need to do every single thing. I'm just referring to saying, like, you know, maybe just a little bit, I guess. I have to go down. Oh yes, it's to go down. Thank you for the iMash. Ah, ite! Hmm. What is the other one that I need to hit? Do I have to get myself as a target again? I have to get myself as a targeted again. Wait, or is it the above one? Oh. Ite. Machi ite. Machi ite. Maji. Honto. Ite. Oh, for one chance, and thank you again for the IMAS. Are you forcing me to sleep right now? So I sleep. Midnight is pretty late, I guess. But wait. So oh, the crystal was here. Oh my god. I should have done this earlier. Operate. 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 You want to talk, but you think you shouldn't talk now? Why? I mean, like, is there really something bad that we can't talk? I'm not sure. What am I aiming? I still, I mean, like, let me finish up this part. Oh, I think. Do I just hit the door? Doesn't have any effect. Wait a second. Do I hit that thing over there? Or maybe this? Maybe that? Pew! I had no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. The cannon, it does nothing. We gonna get Matt staying up again. Oh, is Reason telling you to sleep now? I mean, like, you have part-time. I mean, like, you have a part-time that basically a full-time job though. I mean, like, you have a full-time job. I'm actually very concerned. Like, are you guys even alright? Doing a job from morning all the way to night time. That's basically abuse of. Like, that is over OT. Like, that is like almost near to calling cruelty, you know. Like overworking, that's like who in the hell, right? Work from morning all the way to near to midnight time. That's like way too overworking though. Oh, hello, cat-san. I mean, like, there's. I mean, like, if you're working for the money, I can see why, but isn't that a little bit too much? Oh, this one need to connect. What happened? Right now I'm playing Genshin Impact, that's all I can say. But that's the only word I have in mind. Other place doesn't want to call because you're... Wait, what? I'm not sure is that considered a good thing or is that considered a bad thing though. But make sure you have enough rest, you know. You can't... I mean, like, which kind of work? I mean, like seriously, you still have your things that you need to do, your assignment, all these things, but then you have to wake up early in the morning, go to work, and then what happened to your school? Like, dude, that's a little bit too much. Why can't just got so many work? If I say other places, it will be underpaid again. Fair point. You know the one thing, right? Like, I'm not trying to bash your family or what, but again, I will actually have to ask, like, what is... Okay, let me ask you one thing. What are the chances that of your brother, who can spend 1,000 within a few seconds, able to do a job, get his salary, and then spend the whole month, the salary within 1 second? What are the chances though? I'm very I'm very concerned to know about it. Like, what are the chances of it happening? Hi. So if his salary is like, let's say 1,000 plus, when he get his salary, he gonna spend it within 1 day. Is like within 1 sec? Right now he didn't work for a month. Wait, what? Oh, I want to get that thing over there. I want to get this thing over there. How do I get it? Right, I mean, I can't say too much to your brother about one thing because you have to understand one thing, right? I also not working. He quit the job because someone called him trash. You know the one thing, right? I might be wrong to say it, but if people call me trash, right, I will just bear with it and just still continue working though. Maybe because I used to work, I used to bear with it, like learning to bear with it. You know what I mean? Not saying like it's a good thing. If people keep calling me trash or whatever, I'll be mad too. You know, I'll be very very pissed off. Kage-san, hello there. How's today? It's been ongoing for 8 months. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, understandable. If people call, I mean like, okay, you guys don't understand one thing. I've been taken advantage when I was in the military a lot. So yeah, I mean like it's probably because most Singaporean guys like me. Hello, Fuyumi-san. Hisashiburi desu yo ne. Haven't seen you for quite a while. How am I? Fine, I guess. Right now I'm just playing Genshin, doing a little of work and also streaming on reality at the same time. I mean like, it's either he's only alive to that person or he quit first. Damn. That's crazy. Is it bad if I say that your brother became a psycho killer one day though? Let's see. How you miss me? Oh, thank you. I haven't seen you for quite a while though. How have you been? Not only do we share the same resinous skin, but the same divine essence flow in our vein. As there is one wisdom, one melody, so too are our will one. Comrades, we are the hand and leg, the seal and the sword, root and leaf, spring and stream. We shall draw near to each other, even unto Outlander must this be so. Copy from the Song of Sincerity, movement to stanza 84. I got mad at that due to him laughing when his own son crying for help on the phone. Okay, the one thing, right? I mean, like your dad definitely have, your dad is definitely wrong. But on the other hand, your brother also need to learn how to man up. You know what I mean? Not trying to go and hold a knife and kill other, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not saying your brother is wrong. But at the same time, he's also not in the right. You know what I mean? But definitely I would say, right, crying for help, the dad is wrong, because like if someone is crying for help, try to help, that I can understand, but I wonder why your father just decided to like what the hell was your dad thinking about though? Pretty swept out being graduating college student. Congratulations. I mean, like, the only graduation I love listening is people graduating from school, not as a VTuber though. But I mean, like, okay, I mean, like, your brother. Okay, how am I gonna say this in a way that you contact me for anything if it's a love option. Okay, let me say in this way. What I can't stand, right, is that your what I can't really stand is that it just seems to me it just like kind of like seems to me that your brother couldn't I mean, like, I can understand if your brother asks you for help, but the thing is, right, it's just that your brother just only asks you for help just because he can't handle it. What I'm very afraid is, right, what happened if it's related to money, you know what I mean? That was the one thing that I was afraid of. If your brother asks you for help in regards to money, I'll be smacking him myself, you know. I mean, like, you get what I mean? Like, if a person can't handle it just because not saying that everyone need to handle it the way some people can't handle it, which is understandable. I warned him before about asking money and borrowing money. If he don't do that, I guess that should be fine. What I'm only afraid is if he do it or I'll be throwing him for jail for free. Damn! That's crazy. The question will he still do it? I might be wrong to say that, but there is a possibility that he will still do it. I mean, like, he's still from your parents. Don't test. No, I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just that you guys have to understand one thing is that considering how rich some brother is, it can be a dangerous thing if he decided to do something along the line of like doing criminal thing, you know what I mean? Like his brother had shown signs to his brother actually shows sign of being a psycho killer, you know. Like his brother actually showing sign of willing to kill people for money one day. Based on the brother behavior, it's a very dangerous lines to cross. That's why I was very concerned for her. Before I want to go out, I want to see just get all this shiny. All the shinies that they are in, and then go back up. Oh, call. Oh, go up. But enough of your brother. We are not going to let your brother topic be something that cause you to be angry or whatever. I mean, like, if it's a good thing if your brother decided to ask you for help, but as long as it's a help that require really helping, then I guess that's fine. I mean, like, in terms of logical thing, logical way, I mean, like, your brother asking you for help is a good thing, though. At least that's what I think. Okay, there's nowhere I'm not supposed to be going. I mean, like, you guys have to understand that for me, having my younger sister keep spamming me messages like, "Elder brother, how do I reply this email? Elder brother, how is this email supposed to go? Brother, I'm going to ask this customer, but I have no idea how to reply this. How do I go about it?" I do every single thing. It can be very frustrating at times, you know. Like, because the thing is, right, every time when she meet with some customer that is so, like, how to say that, so crazy, like the way, like, why do some people always come up with weird demand? I'm not sure if I say this or not though. Like, one of the customer, okay, basically what happened was that one of the customer. Whoa, where did that come from? Okay, basically one of the customer, right, want a stone table on their house. And they don't want to see any, like, basically they want a stone table, a very huge dining stone table. They don't want to have any crack. They don't want it to have any, oh, Rodson, hello there, how's your day? So basically, the thing is, right, in order to have a table of a huge stone table. The one thing is that if it's like a table that is kind of like IKEA joint out, right? Yeah, you can see the joint line. But they don't want the joint line. They basically want a full table with no crack, no joint line, no whatever line. They want a full standard table. And I just say that that's near impossible because number one, you have to have a huge stone and carve it into one huge table. Number two, that's gonna take a lot of effort to carve and to man-made because there's no way to get a huge stone out of nowhere, and that getting that stone is gonna cost a lot of money, and that in turn and carving everything from a huge stone to a stone table, gonna take a lot of effort. So that alone is that's gonna cost the table even more expensive, and then you have to think that in Singapore, how are you gonna fit that table into the lift? The only way to get the table into the lift to the floor is that you need to rent a crane, a huge ass crane to lift the table up to that floor. And that is one of the stupid thing I ever seen. If they really want, and they actually still there to say they want to revenue under a budget. So it actually got me like, you have a freaking budget. You want everything to be cheap, and yet you want things that is expensive. Like, what were they thinking? And the thing is, I have to advise my sister, either listen to what I say and reply as what I say. If not, ask them what the hell are they asking for. Singapore apartment is so tiny. Yeah, the thing is, right? I had no idea what were they thinking. And they freaking want a king size bed on their room. When my sister say that the only size bed they can squeeze in is a queen size bed. And I actually give my sister advice is that use the IKEA version where the bed can actually keep. You know, like there is the type of bed where you can keep it as a sofa or a wall when not needed. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of like either fold it upwards or become a sofa bed. So those are still alright. When I moved to SG, I brought my own bed sheet. Single bed. Okay, one thing I can tell you guys, right? If I was given the chance, I would have brought back from Japan my futon. I would have brought back my futon from Japan as well as my kongatsu bathing. I would have brought that if I was given the chance. Like if given the chance, I would have brought it back. Sleeping on the floor better. Well, I'm sleeping on my bed right now though. Oh, I'm back here again. But what is this thing? I can't enter here. I mean, like, probably because I lived in Japan before. And during the first few months, I was actually sleeping on the floor though. Like, truthfully, I was actually sleeping on the floor in the past. Like, even, probably because I actually, what you guys might not be aware also is that when I was young, I also was sleeping on the floor. Oh my. That's a nice looking British son. Haven't seen you for quite a long while, young Lele.
It was not planned.
I forgot how tall it was.
Dude, I'm basically squawking if you're not no. Oh, where? If you want, I can just stand out. At least now I'm taller than you now. I'm just sitting behind because you guys have to understand. There is a chair behind me. I'm just sitting on it. I'm just sitting on the chair. Don't need to LOL me. I'm just... I mean, like, standing up and sitting down. A whole new, different feeling. Go down. Okay, now you're Sean. Now you know. Don't need to worry. Okay, let me get that. Okay, this one gonna ling. And I don't even play Zelda game anymore. Oh, luxury chairs. Oh, luxuries. Yep, still short, but good enough. You need me to squat down. Okay, let's get that check. I feel like I need to redo the model for my my YouTube avatar though. There's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We are looking for the material necessary to forge the holy blade of the Narcissus. The author was able to reproduce the four aliquots hypothetical substance here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophy of the underground kingdom and ancient frontiers. I do not understand. Those enigmatic substances are purely experimentals. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introduction to immediate level textbook from the Academia Spentermus into my memory bank decade ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. You just reheard your voice. Damn, your voice sounds it's not sound bad. It's more. It sounds like you are very tired. Imagine if I ask you to do the random talk again. I think the voice will be even worse though. I need to redo the podcast again though, guys. The random talk podcast. I haven't do random talk for quite a long while though. In case Roxanne is not aware, I do a podcast in my YouTube channel and I have not done the random talk for basically the random talk is like what I do for random chat is basically for me to talk about random stuff. From daily thing, from manga or whatever, or VTubing, it's just basically everything smashed into a podcast. If a person cough up blood before talking, yeah, not good. Yeah, definitely. That always happens in every podcast with you around, which I'm very concerned about you. Like, there was even one time when I was talking and then you just go and puke. And I was like, dude, I'm very worried. Are you even alright, young lady? Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of tradition from hash and technology from the ancient underground kingdom. And thus four types of substance come into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possibility ambiguity, let's call them the memory piece, wish piece, and soul piece, and persona piece. What are those used to make the holy blade? In the Narcissus Auto brands of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microscope of the universe. The members are standing for the god, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. Well, you're not dying, that's first. Even know that you're slowly dying. Reggie-san, we are all slowly dying. 1 second towards our death, but we are all still living at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean like, just okay. Let's think it this way. We are getting 1 second older each second, but we also 1 second nearing to death each seconds. So if you look at both ways, it's the same thing. It just only depends on how you look at it. The Holy Plate, on the other hand, is the reason which cuts through everything open. It can be used born out of consummate human will. Quite absurd. There's a tertium for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when that sort of thing became magic, fiction became reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. I'm done here, so I need to go. Wait, just in case. Is there any chests around here? Hello there. Yeah, I mean like, that joke is all around the world. It depends on how you call it though. Not everyone understands a dark joke. I'm also not saying that yours is bad. Even mine can be considered bad if I said it. Thing is on here. Okay. Can I even go up there? I wonder. Test just for safety check. Dude, why am I falling that easily though? I have to climb up here and here. But at the same time, young lady, if you can make out of dark gel, are you even alright? Mashi, is there anyone around? Am I talking to myself? Wait. Oh, am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. Any spot is where? Here. I did 2 of them, Ka. Naruhodo. I didn't realize it. We should be getting close. This is also one of them? I wasn't expecting that. There is a path in though. Wait, there is the path from there to here. Ew! It came from both ways. Wait, is anyone still in reality right now? Am I only speaking to myself?
君に捧げよう。
There's a... Rod-san? Captain-san? Kage-san? 誰もいないんですか?
光よ。
Oh well. Uh, 84%. Damn. That's a lot in one night. It was 70+%, right? I guess I have to fight this then. The one that killed every single Lord Chill.
覚えたわよ。はぎ取りなさい。
It's mechanical, just destroy every single Hella chill. Damn. They even show the body.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Wonder if I have to activate all of the bomb though. Let's try.
さか。
I'm just gonna activate it just in case, although I'm not quite sure. Something just bothered me telling me to just burst them out. Here's the third seal. Wait, what? Shouldn't you be more concerned about the person lying on the ground in your field of vision? Huh? What happened? Apology means I prioritize the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. What? Though he's still alive, the breath of life had escaped his body through the orifices. I have seen this handicap before. This appointment can't look. We have to go get help. We can't leave him like that. Together you defeated the unconscious man to Lutitos Harbor. The people there immediately take him to receive medical treatment. Knowing that he's in good hands, you all return to where you... Right. We need to look at this stone. This is the place, Ostro of Will, the Temple of Wish, the Room of Wish. Often contradicting, born in the instant, your company in eternal rest, never separated, the 10th fruit of sin. Another riddle. Fontaine, a sinner, lies stained with original sin. For this reason, the answer is life. I suppose I guessed it already. Can you be sure that's the answer? I know the hieroglyphic and semiotic of the Narcissus author all too well. Bearing any surprise, that is the answer. Alright, it's time to make up for lost time. We need to hurry now. But when you said this is the third shield, Those does nothing. 何も意味がないの？ちょっと待て。マジ意味がないの？いいか。Need to defeat that thing in the middle first.
痛くしちゃうかも。
Indirect. そうですよね。You spin there. And then maybe you go higher. Maybe a little bit lower. Da, 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 da. I don't go. Never mind, you can't sleep now. Oh, you got school tomorrow, you have to sleep. Oh my!
逃げ道はありません。はびこりなさい。痛くしちゃう。天理チョーク。開幕だ。そら。はびこりなさい。
Wait, is anyone in reality still around? Someone report you by someone report you by mistake on stream. What the hell? Oh, Kage-san, you're still there. I thought you guys were gone already. Need you to pay stream card to save your account. ちょっと待って。Is that a scammer? Catfish Gaming-san, I think that might be a scammer. Don't give in. You can... On stream, you... There's no such thing as paying 300 gift card just to save your verified though. It can be a scammer. No... There's no such thing as that you need to pay to save your stream account. There's no such thing. I think it got scammed. Cat-san, Cat Gaming-san, I think you got scammed. I think that is a scammer. You should report this to the. You should report that to. You should report that. Yeah, Kage-san. Even people on reality say it is very likely a scam though. Your account will be banned and deleted in stream permanently. There's no such thing as people will ban your account just because you need to pay. You didn't pay. You can go and send an email. You can send an email to stream support. Ask them, is it really legit or not? Send an email to stream support about this case, because there's no such thing as you have to pay them $300 just for the sake of saving your stream account. There's no such. I've never seen such a thing. It's very likely it's just a scammer. There are people who will scam people because they will say that you have to pay them in stream card, gift card, right? They ask you to pay them in gift card, right? Yeah, no, the thing is, right, they ask you to pay them in gift card, right? Yeah. Yeah, then that is a scam. Anyone asking you to pay them in gift card is always a scam. It's so obviously a scam though. Don't fall for it. That is a scammer. But how he log into your account with the password? Your account password already got compromised already. Go and change your password. Someone hacked into your account for God's sake and you are still not aware. Go and change your password. Your stream got hacked already. Dude, go. Okay, if you don't believe me, right? Go Google search. You go and type stream. You go and write Caesar developer and you type scam. People will say it's. You go and check. Everyone is just saying that is a scammer. That is a scammer. Don't get tricked by him. He can show you an active ban report. That is a fake one. People who call themselves project manager or developer, right, is all a fake though. No one in stream will go and say that. That is just that's just scammer only though. Don't give that 300. That is a scammer. It's confirmed a scammer. Nothing. But wait, why am I seeing something? Oh, you can't be serious. You can go and Google search. I can tell you there is a lot of people stating if that is a scammer though. Don't trust it. Because there's no such thing as, in order to unban that, you have to pay them money though. There is already a red flag though. Asking for compensation to unban that is already a red flag. Why am I missing something? Oh, you saw the search? You see the image, is it the same? A lot of people is already complaining that it's a freaking fake though. Because you are young, you have not encountered this kind of scam, you have to be very careful though. People asking for freaking 300 gift card, like $10 gift card, that is already a red flag, that is like questionable. But asking for 300, dude! That's too much. Wait, how do I get in there though? Maybe below? I have to go down. Oh god. At least now you know, right? Don't get tricked, okay? Or at least now you know, it's a good thing. If you actually pay, right, I won't be able to help you though. Because if you actually pay the money, I won't be able to help you. That's why some people are just... There are some people who are willing to trick people just to scam money out of them. So it's a good thing you didn't fall for it. If I actually didn't warn you and you fall for it, I'll be like, damn, that's $300 gone though. Unlike the barbarian of the witless creature of the water, all our strength comes from our will. Our will is that which we share with our noblest gods. Just as fresh is what we have in common with the Powerless Beast, those who can truly use this rhythm may be able to foresee the bound of fresh, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen. Copy from the Echo, Hollow, and Humble, Movement 5, Stand Thread 3. Yeah, just next time if you see something along the line, like if anyone asks you for a gift card, right guys, like if anyone asks you for a gift card, don't trust them, just ignore them and report them to stream or whichever they are from, because it's just 100% sure is for sure that they are scammer. It's so damn obvious though. The way they praise it is like, because if they ban you, right, they won't ask you for money, you know. You're still young, so you don't need to worry. You take it as a learning experience. Someone died. To think that we really did find Reminisce run at the indicated location, but was there ever any doubt? Mr. Ingle had arranged for a plan for an official construction project to be drawn out. The people from the Palace Memorial had already confirmed the location and the construction team had arrived. I suppose it was always better to report our deed first rather than have them come knocking. Mercy Hunter was called in to take charge of security, and it might be too risky to think that this will completely erase their suspicions. Miss Calafia is not the sharpest tool in the shed, but she is still a decidious of the master and Mr. Ingot brought an ocean lead to the yet incomplete tower. The deeper meaning behind this. Went to see an audience with the master to ask for advice. This time I only meet Mr. Ingo. He seems to be looking for something. According to Mr. Ingo, the master is performing the great ritual. He say it has to do with the celestial body and the Primean fire. The details are not to be diverse, or this. Wait, primal fire? Are they trying to say something along like Nella? If this is part of the Nella, I'll be laughing though. You changed your email. You know what? Go to your account, change everything back. If not, send an email to stream support, because your account got hacked already. If you can change your email, it's just basically your account got hacked already. It's probably because you use a simple password to your stream account got hacked already. And welcome back, Kat. Yeah, your account got hacked already. If you change your stream email, it basically your account got hacked already. So you have to send an email to stream support. Screenshot all the things that happened and then tell the stream what happened. If you need, you just go and search stream support. It's just a hacker trying to scam you. Let's see. Someone in the construction has started spreading some strange rumor. Well, speaking, those rumors, since fortunately, Miss Carifia seems to consider their tale as the result of worker prejudgment against archaeological work. Mental State is reporting to Mr. Ingo. After receiving the report, he organized help for the infected. Calafia seems to have caught on something. She even questioned Mr. Forsemil to his face regarding the stone slag. Madame Lavin and Miss Lenormand were able to allay her suspicions, but it only a matter of time before this get to the loot text. The word is complete. Mr. Ingle, representing the master, gathered everyone to express, "May the master great ritual go smoothly." Since it's Mr. Ingle saying it, I doubt there's any dissension here. I do find this a little strange. Mr. Senalia, come to see us in the dead of the night. She claimed to have concern about the master's whereabouts, such as the third time something fell. She secretly used something something to perform detonation. The result worrying. She suspected that Mr. Ingle had not been truthful and seek to gather high-level member to submit a public inquiry to him. Already prepare a secret report. I should forge non-commissioned and ask that she reconsider. After all, my own dimensional say that the master is in the tower and haven't left. After that, I should leverage Professor Griffin L. left on social standing to release a cover story to the outside world. This rate of tension, but you'll buy our auto sometime. At least those novels will make themselves useful for once. I prompt Madame Lafayette a little. She seemed unworrying about the master. Her definition return results similar to mine. The master is alive and well within the tower. Pyromancy, hydromancy, astromancy, and I have no idea what mercy all give the same. And it seemed that Miss Zenithia was simply forth-mongering. Miss Zenithia and her supporter had roughly left the auto. They left behind a single note stating they were disappointed with the future. Well, fair enough. After all that, what definition of her seems to be nothing but the word of Calentia? It will be of no help to Zenithya's ideal anyway. Mr. Ingot seemed awfully disappointed. Out of curiosity, I define Miss Zenithia whereabouts. Something wrong. Those who left the auto previously are still within the tower. Definition method cannot be mistaken. I must speak to this one I need to check. Genshin Ingo. Carl Ingo is a historian who lived 400. He was a journalist. Alright. He was a journalist. Remoria. Was the civilization in contest direct to the previous Hydro Archon rule? It was created by the god Remus, who were known by the people as the God King. Very confident. Okay, give that to check for next time. Really questionable for some of the part. Investigate. Right, I need to go down. Oh, there's mushroom. So I need to go in here. Half a green car. Can I release it? Okay, I release it. Oh my.
裁きのいかず。
刈り取りなさい。痛くしちゃうかも。
Why there a standing looking mirror here? Ayashina, why is it that I hate fighting all these wolves though?
覚えたわよ。僕をたたえよ。
Corrosion effect is really irritating though, to be fair. The sunflower is very weird to me. This sunflower scene is very weird for me though, no matter how I look at it. Like, why did they purposely put that flower there? Like, did I just come out here or what? Okay, this one I can't do anything here. Do anything here. I can do about here. Oh. Oh, where am I? Oh. Wait. From this mirror to that mirror? Is it one way only? It's only one way though. And why am I back here though? Like, why is it a mirror back to this point? Why is it back here though? Ashina? This? Good. Okay. I release it from here. Need this one to be released though. It's got nothing on it though. I got no idea. Guess I will release this one first, so I need to go out for this one first. Go up. Dude, how do I go up? Okay, go up. And then release. Investigate. And there is a city here already. Open the door. Okay, that I already just read. Down. Shitani Koka. Dude, I freaking don't. Oh god. Mechanical. I don't like fighting. Oh no way though. Can't they just make it much? But oh well. As long as this seems alright, I guess. It's also. Perfect. Oh, nice. Bro, those scammer always make me feel like it's real. Yeah, if okay, the one thing is right, if a person ban you, change your password or whatsoever along the line, and then stating along the line that you need to pay us, yeah, don't trust them. That's just basically a scammer already. If the thing is right, if the scammer don't make it seems like it will, they won't be calling scammer though. Like if the scammer don't make it seem like it's real, they aren't called scammer. Next time you're gonna swear you're gonna block them. Just be careful next time. I'm just glad that I was able to help and prevent you from getting scammed. But just be careful. Scammer always come up with ways to scam people, and it always amazes me at how easily the scam seems though. Like it seems so legit. I even got a like one of the scam I ever received is like they okay, I can say is that I received an email from a scammer that sent from my email apparently, and the funny thing is like they said that better send me your Bitcoin, if not I will tell everyone that you have masturbate in your room. I will be sending them the video. I'm like, dude, I never even film myself or whatsoever of I myself masturbating or whatsoever. It's like if I want to do it, I just put my phone down and just use my hand and that's all. Like how the hell they managed to, I was like, are they a stalker? So I actually I actually sent the email to Bitcoin and said that this is a scammer account. So I just let Bitcoin go and handle the case. So if you encounter this kind, you have to be very careful. Do a research first next time. Ensure that it's the legitimacy and check online, is it a scam? Because often more than not, it always is a scam though. Good. Why is the go up and go down always disappearing? Oh wait, this one I need to go out? The Catfish Gaming song. This time just be careful. Don't need to worry too much, but just be careful. Always do a proper check just in case to see the legitimacy true or not. Because often more than not, it tend to be not real. Oh my holy god, well hello there, doggy. Alright. The fossil is done. Is someone like whatever was here too? Look that way. Just who is? It's Jacob. We had an alternative with him inside arena once. Clarification recently. Not once. When I saw the unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handicraft. His handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Take two. Amazing, no one is still replying. Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? At least your YouTube channel is still safe. But just for safety reason, need to be careful of your email or password when sharing, because giving your private information easily online, it can cause people to try to trick you or hack your account. So be careful next time, Catfish Gaming son. Because the reason why I have to call that carefully, because the person who I always call Cat Son is in my reality chat right now. See, but he too want to reforge the holy blade of the Narcissus. Nande? Oh, because there is another. Okay, imagine if I call him Catfish Son. Wouldn't that be weird? When catfish got a lot of meaning, especially one of them is very bad. You work all your way to get to 1.7k sub and you don't want to lose it all. Yeah, be careful though. I mean, like, if for me, even though my subscriber is not even 300 yet, it took me 2 years plus to reach this stage, so I can. It's very hard though. So yeah, just be careful. Just be careful on your account, and if needed, change. If you don't feel safe, change the password to something that you feel more safer. And be careful. Sometimes hackers are very powerful though, when it comes to this kind of thing though. I mean, like, if you guys know about Linus tactic, I mean, like, his account, his YouTube channel got hacked once, and it was crazy enough though at that time. Simply okay. Oh, that. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. I want to go back down there. Monday. Wednesday. But at the same time, is it really if I say that I'm still trying ways to come up with all my random chat. It's not easy though, coming out of random chat. At least that's what I think. There's no way to easily catch hacker though. If hacker can be easily caught, people won't be having trouble with that sort of thing. Right, now I'm hit to the final scene. Okay, I got most of the others, so one, two. Once I done this seal, I should be able to end my let's see. Missile. But just be careful, okay, next time. And also for everyone on reality, to just be careful. I mean, like, it amazes me that every time when hacker can come up with many ways to trick people out of their money, though. Just recently, I got a message as well about asking for, do you want to apply for a job? We can provide you with a job. And then when I asked them, do I need to pay to get a job? Yes, you need to pay. We need you to pay for a fine before we can help you. So that I hope you can understand. I was like, ah. I actually sent a report saying that I got a scammer on my hand. Oh please. This is the last place. Our shots haven't turned out anything so far. Very true. However, this entrance is sharp, which means we still have a chance. Look like our adversity haven't solved the riddle here. Let's say, who is our competition exactly? Assuming that the Ancestral Order have been inactive for centuries, and that the knowledge and progress of it still holds true. Combined with events that occurred prior to now, I fear it must be Jacob. The jerk who have been picking on Samir? What would he want with this stuff? I'm afraid that his objective is the same as ours, to find the material needed to forge the holy sword, the holy blade. The author was able to reproduce the four hypothetical system here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophy of the underground kingdom and ancient frontiers. If you find a job I need to pay, I would think. Yeah, that's why there's a lot of people who come up with many ways to trick people. So I do not understand. Those enigmatic systems are purely experimental. You can say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I enter all introductory to immediate level textbook from the Academia Spartan into my memory bank century ago. There is nothing mysterious about okay, that's basically saying that. Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is the ball of the conference of tradition from frontiers and technology from the ancient underground kingdom. And thus, four types of sentences come into being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid person, let's call. Okay, you're back. Why are they repeating the same thing again that I just read? Why I pay? Am I boss? No. They trying to trick people off. So in order to trick people for money, you have to think that, oh, you have to pay a little bit of money so that I can help you with the progress to get into the job. And the thing is that they will say that you have to pay for their service. I was like, I have to pay for my service, might as well I pay myself to go and get a job. And then get the pay from the job, you know what I mean? So there are kind of people who is thinking of way to scam other people though. So just be careful with this kind of, when people ask you for money. I mean, like, if people give me tips, in a sense, that is one thing, but People demanding money, that's just ridiculous though. The members are standing for the god. Yeah, this is just back to the same thing. I'm saying the same thing again though. Is it because they feel like we may not be able to either way our adversary haven't resolved the puzzle, or he did but wasn't able to provide the correct answer. With Jacob being said adversary, my bet is on the letters. The Inquisition read always united, born in the instant, often contradicting, is accomplished you internal rest. And the last line is the first drop blood. The area from before had rigor like this as well. Do you guys remember the answer? A shadow. Life. Love. The answer keep getting more abstract, don't they? Better be the same here. Do you know the answer to this, rigor? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. It sounds like it's referring to the first droplet that following the creation of the world. I believe the idea was invocal with both ancient Fontaine and the Otto. But how are we supposed to find something like that? Well, this is the first droplet that became part of all water in Fontaine. In that sense, every first drop of water is the first droplet. Like the first god spreading out potential for greatness, and elemental of divinity is present in every person's body. But if it's that simple, the person who come before us will have no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Even if it was the answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up those triggers had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting house security word. I am unable to provide answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 result. Legend has it that the word first droplet of wine came to be when a mammal god. We can give it a shot. Let's go to montage. Okay, stop there. Very well. About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says that Oceanic come from the first tears shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Oh yes, I forgot about this part. Ocean League came from the first tears of the previous Hydro Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear of the world was shed by the first Ocean League after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't that be the first tear in the world came from the very first crying human baby? Animal tears are actually salt discharge. In those peaceful times, humans breathed their first in laughter. That's what the legend said anyway. Actually, I believe that the cry of baby and animal salt discharge can be regarded as similarity unemotional behavior. Baby cry due to internal stimuli and to fill their lung with air as quickly as possible. That is what Sumeru Arutel's textbook say. Is the answer an oceanic then? That seems like an answer that the person before us might not have provided. I think you're beating a dead horse here. I think we might be on the right track though. Sure bit trying to find that a mammal god wine. Based on my understanding of those, that made logical sense. The Red Emperors who dream in the place unknown. The dreamer who never say what they mean. That even more confusing than the regal. What does it matter? We already at the final control. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Now that, and if you don't mind. Sure, I'll give it a try, but do come up with another answer quickly if I feel alright. The answer really is oceanic. We have to get the last piece, otherwise the holy plate will fall into the auto hand. But how is the other person able to solve the puzzle? Like, I have to solve the puzzle to get it, and he doesn't even need to solve the puzzle to get it though. Oh Romus, player of the Grand Symmetry, king of the all world, your music is here across the heaven, it resounds throughout the earth. When Simprila Golden Bee give you a warning, oh merciful one, grant us eternal life, proclaim this scattered moment. That is shall be praised for all eternity. From the third round, movement 5, standard 1. The number is very concerning to know, but okay. Looking glass? Do I have to fight again? I hate fighting though. Oh, it hit. I never really built my foreigner as a pure healer though. Dude. Dude! Okay, finally. Let's level this one up. At least her healing should be much more now. Okay, we got that. I can't go here. But this sunflower in Genshin is very saucy. Hayashi na. Hayashi. Alright. I'm looking from the top. What am I missing around here? Above there. This. Don't speak too much, Zhongli. We are not here for chit-chatting. We are here to finish up on the main quest around here. I feel like I'm lagging at the same time though. I mean, like, it's gonna be 4 hours of stream. Amazingly. There's quite a lot of the machine I have to fight against. Finally done. Dude, the HP increase is not a lot though. The healing is not a lot healing. The healing is not a lot. I thought the healing was gonna be a lot. I got thrilled. I should be able to release it. You explain everything to stream support? Oh, good for you. Just be careful next time. This one go up. They should be able to assist you if once that is done. It's very likely there is a hacker or something along the line. I feel like I might have to fight whoever. Okay, there is still something that is not retrieved yet. A lot of these around here. Unable to enter that area. Apparently. Okay. I mean, like, if that area is already done, I guess I can't explore there, but I can go down here. Okay, there's gonna be even more fight. So I don't think I'm supposed to come here first. So, I'm supposed to come here first. Open. I need a key. I do need a key. Okay. The path here already have been broken. So I was right in a sense. Not quite a simple task, I would say, about this place. I wonder we'll have to fight them later on though. I got a feeling I might have to. This call here really? Now what is the thing I need to go around here though? Yes, I know. I know it's pretty late. But I want to finish out on this part of the quest though. If possible. Like, Genshin quests always tend to be freaking long for the quest line, which, don't get me wrong, I pretty enjoy this part though. Oh god. I mean, like, it just give more contents, if you know what I mean. Like, have some sort of contents to, to play Genshin with, which is a good thing. But not everyone like that kind of contents. Not connected. Oh. Where's the octopus? So I need spin and spin and spin and spin. Ka-ching. And now you should be able to get released. And for safety reason, I should gonna grab the crab first. Because I want to get attacked out of nowhere. How does that link up to the top though? And then release you. And then open up this door. And from here, I'm back in the middle. Oh god. I knew it. I had to stop fighting them, car. Oh, hello, Mr. Robot? My cards are gonna die soon. Last time you saw my, by the way, you saw your channel by last time, but I used your YouTube picture scan on Google Lens. Then I saw my. I mean, like, there are some people who have managed to able to find my channel by chance. Some enjoy it, some pretty much like wish they can forget about it. There are quite some people who actually wish they can forget about it though. But there's quite a lot of funny things that ever happen in my live stream. It depends on it kind of depends on what kind of topic that we always end up talking though. It's just that the topic when I was back in Japan is way different from now though. The content I can provide right now is way different. I wish I can do cooking live stream, but considering right now my the room, like back then when I was living in Japan, the kitchen and the room is very near, so I can do live streaming cooking. But now I can't do that. It's kind of sad though. Oh. Special key. So he was here. Okay. Go up. Release. And then it's gonna spawn some monster. Open. There's something here though. Before I go there, I don't trust it to be so damn fast. I don't know why is this. Yeah, I do cooking stream in the past. You can check basically some of the. You can just go and search it up. There are some live cooking though. I basically cooking in real life. But now, because there's no. I don't have the mean to do live cooking right now though. Unless I buy a hot plate or something along the line. And there's a chest here, amazingly. Anything inside? Okay, this lead to there. Oh, wait. Okay, from here to here. It's just basically a freaking loop. Okay. Am I missing something? Open. Oh god. Unable to analyze before. Unable to analyze the density of the substance before it appeared to have a mass of 0. It looked like we got the last piece. We should be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. On the bright side, at least we should stop the Narcissus order from forging the holy blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge out the blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Of course, I have not forgotten what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut the wheel is also your key to unraveling the mystery, and to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just as that we have more impressing matter at hand. Would you mind then if we look into the mysterious surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, traveler, please take this persona with you if you would. I will take this one first. I mean, like, that's the reward I'm looking for. I suppose I can take this to mean that you accept our invitation? Wait, what? What just happened? And someone say along, and then we got separate from Caterpillar and the others. Oh, this is how it looked like in the past. Was it? Though that voice sounds familiar. Where have we here before? Wait, there's... Oh, we just basically teleport into the tower itself, I guess? By swimming it inwards? But there's very limited... Okay, we reach here, and... then we end up at the top of the top. We are separated from them. What should we do? It looks like they are trapped waiting below. Let's count some prime numbers. Things haven't gotten serious yet. Let's check out the scenery. Come on, you should at least use a little sense of urgency. Paimon know that you're a good fighter, but Paimon worry about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Is that the entrance? If there's any trap, let's just smash them. Oh, please don't tell me this is the only time I can come out here easily though. Notice, in accordance with spontaneous law and the prohibited national something professional, as well as the Memorial Act number 102, the Narcissus Auto is declared an illegal extreme group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this board will be seen as a challenge to the national authority, and violator will be publicly sentenced on charge of the Riverside had the seal of the court and the signature of Alan Galantine and Nevelit. Can we ask Nevelit about this story? Basically, this place. I feel like at the top there is something. Something telling me there is something. Oh my god, 91% that fast? I knew that this quest high a lot. Wasn't expecting this lot. Oi. Yot. Yat. Not. A little bit more. Corina! Ganbatte! Wait! Wait. At the top. Well, not really at the top yet. Okay, now then we can say we are at the fully top. Oh, nice. Let's see. From that direction downwards. Okay, that is Liyue. So that one is definitely not Celestial, because Celestial doesn't seem that low. But okay, there is the world. There's the tree. There's the pyramid. So the Sumeru is down there. Pyramid, Sumeru. So the forest, that is the world tree of Sumeru. Then Liyue. Then the mountain of Liyue. That is Dragon Spine. Definitely Dragon Spine. Fontage will be there. So in terms, Celestial should be somewhere in this direction. It has to be somewhere around this direction. But so far the mountain is blocking though. Oh well. We'll look into that next time. Is there ways? Is this only enter once and once only? As in, like, I have to climb back to the top or something along the line. I'll be so pissed off though. Because it just basically mean, in case anyone are not aware, it just basically mean that I will have to go to the place to climb back out, or I have to climb out from the bottom for the reason of weird. I actually wonder which people, like which player will actually go to the point of like just, how do I say it? Climb from the bottom all the way to the top. Like, it's possible, but the Narcissus Auto. Oh, I can teleport back here now. Good. So it's not a waypoint, but the clock. Wait, just mate. Why is this thing here? This thing, there is already one over here. There is already one over here. Is there two of them? And seems like someone is here. I won't be surprised if it's Jacob though. And like, just like Paimon talk about this place. I was worried the master clock might have broke down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I even have time to finish anti-rush treatment and oil it up. That's the voice we heard earlier. The purple dude. Yes, it's the purple dude from the Finest Freddy. I told you before, just call me Jacob. Jacob, how do you set up this trap? I believe the persona session to be the most important, for there lie the persona exercised by the master Narcissus himself. Only a drop of water from an oceanic can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before activating the Ostra and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is the Narcissus Auto base. Is there anything wrong with returning to my home base? You're the one who trespassing. Don't you think that even a tinkle of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a peasant sit upon its throne, just like the world today. As compensation, give me the rest of your pain and the persona I need. I refuse. We can take it in the court of Fontaine if you need to. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you Songhai on? The countdown to the world end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master hand. Is Narcissus this master of yours? Indeed. According to his word formula, the second Dialouge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the will of everyone in Fontaine, continent, and even the entire planet onto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who will finish Fontaine quest, and that is already over. Only he who is whole on himself may survive. Only then will all of our soul, now all of the humanity's soul, be spared from destruction. He will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence that he grants us. So this is your big plan to save the world? It's not like you had just bundling everyone conscious together without concern. And what would you know of anything? Only Master Narcissus' new body will survive the coming of the second Dialouge. Even if all other life disappear into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all the life that was lost. He recognized the value and equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be merged by one such as you. So where he is now, in the deepest depth beneath us, when the top and dot of Fontaine surround us and attempt to wipe us out, he descends alone into the abyss below. What? But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is now. Quickly, give me what you have on you. Then I will have all the awesome and you may live. How about this? I will trade you this rush treatment and oil. Treat it as a gift for the foolish dog. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or guaranteed fantasy. I refute. The world is not as weak as you think. That's right, Palmer and Traveler has seen more crises than have eaten lotus flower crisps, and we always come out on top. Surely, there's no reaching your aqueous height. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought that he would become the hero while the real evil dragon come at us one after another? Guarantee may have disappeared, but here his successor come, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? The time had come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. If you will not give me what I really need, I will take it myself. And there's the fight, I guess. I think I'll end this. Like once I start the fight, finish the fight, I will be. And he's dead. You're still learning. Don't need to worry though. Cooking always takes time to learn. Alright, let's finish up on this part. It has been a while. Chrysalid. Still no sign of metaphors persist, I see. But had you grown too used to being a caterpillar? Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments grants out the mastery of the East Universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at the time, nor could I understand your grand plan. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. But, on your return, you performed the despairing ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course. How could I allow spiritual impurity or contamination into this master space? Alas, you have not left your cocoon. You return to the void in the end. There's no place for you in the new world. And over the rest of it, I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who fought to your sword. It mattered not in the end. All the elemental are in place and the dragon have been defeated. You may got reason. For now. After all, nobody can truly own the Holy Blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must, until it reaches its final destiny. The Holy Blade can be an object. There is a particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Let's use the Holy Blade of we found earlier. This is... What next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the Holy Blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanid, you touched the sword. Is this a trap? Oh, although the Holy Blade can part any will from water, it can also unite will. It can accumulate both the primordial and depth of order. You have been chosen because even if you are in illusion, you contain something that the Narcissus Order had gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low possibility of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dangle? You know better than that rusty old shell gathering creator. Would you like to some oil for your brain or rust remover? Speaking of rust remover, what about it? That watch. Oh yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. And I'm a child too. Well, it opened. Ah. Oceanly at the back. Is that Mary Ann? And there's a photo inside. Oh, not just thing. Ellen, Renee, Director Laris, Mary Ann, and myself as we one were. Okay, ちょっと待って. I'm gonna save this part because the way he's stated is like it's in order for a reason. So I need to go and check out who is who. This time. I'm gonna save this image first. Save. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching trail detected. Is Mary on my walk? Well, have the oil help lubricate your rusty decision-making skill? If you don't take this step, we will never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. Oh wait, I just pressed something. It's okay. I make up my mind. Whoa. Ooh, shiny! Is this what the Holy Blade of Narcissus is really like? Wasn't you listening? Caterpillar that explained that Holy Blade can endure any form that holds significance. Just like the Holy Blade of Narcissus we imagine. You changed back. Very good. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now you, Oceanid, please take all my emotion and memory. Huh? My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Seems like he's not up to date with the latest news. But we established servers now in Fontaine in according to with the seal of chemical merit as part of our response with the Apocalypse League. Today, only 5 of the most important survive. Only the smallest group of our master plan had implemented. But even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is vague. I cannot absorb your personnel and memory. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sin on their hand as you are now. You may no longer be the crybaby checker, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sin. Part of the Red Empress is reviewing you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the Narcus Central Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretended to be the Artist Central's adventure team. Beautiful memory are the only eternity in this world. There is no others. Grant it to me, oh being on eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Ares too. The appointed time had come. It seems the clock won out running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on? Yeah. I had reversed the seal of chemical merit and reforged the holy blade of reason. The truth of the world formula had been proven. The seal of chemical merit was an ancient Fontes ritual meant to seal off the course of life. Now it had been reversed, and all had been set free once more. The primordial sea. Now is the time for our master, no, for Rennet to return. You break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as it rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. Our soul will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the water and be gushed by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Check it. I have read and I have really anticipated the end of this body. The clock may stop, and his hand may fall still. It will take Master a little time to find my way in the new world, but do not worry, we will meet there again.
Whoa! It just dropped there. Just like that.
And there is the cutscene that is shown. What a terrible ending. But I feel there is little time for mowing all elimination. Everything now hang by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Gestok is below us now. You've never been there, Caterpillar? It's the closer point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll be find there. I'm ashamed to admit, but yes. What all this? Warning, a normal elemental change detection. Primordial can just see just fine. It seems we don't have much time, we'll get to work quickly. Before Jacob New World became a reality. As much as I want to continue, wait, I'm not in a... To exercise the self is not to die, but rather to die before death. That way, there is no life to be ended. Thus, may one achieve eternity. How the hell gonna achieve that? This step is vital, for by this may one avoid receiving a vision by some error. To receive a vision to sell oneself to the fate of this world, to Hummer, whatever that is, and to evermore lose the chance to walk the correct path. Okay. Interesting thing. That which lie beneath the great sea. The purpose of this line in the ritual creature is to forsake the self and sink into the abyss, and in the abyss to welcome rebirth as a holy infant. The origin of this is a strategy of unknown provenance that have been passed down by person unknown to this day. Say play is called Ajax or Alias. He was the second stronger warrior in his allies. Lying beneath the Great Sea is itself an interesting phrase. It came from an ancient Sumeru text and to be written as Narayana, which also means primordial human. This too is my goal, for not all that come from beyond may be known as that one that descend. That title belongs only to will that can rival an entire world. That is what I seek. The way to become just such a will. One that can protect the world, sustain the world, destroy the world, and create the world. Oh. As if sounds so familiar. I might have to go and check on those things again. But story-wise, I think I will pause it for now at here. As much as, like seriously, as much as I want to continue just playing that, it's already 3 AM. I mean, like, I was not expecting myself to stream that long. I mean, like, it's freaking 3 AM. If I don't sleep now, tomorrow I won't be able to wake up early. Tomorrow I have to go. Need to wake up early though, just a little bit. So with that say, let's go back to my usual thing. But I don't think that I'm very concerned. There is quite a few things I'm very concerned. I might have to put this on Friday to do this. Tomorrow I'm playing Honkai Star Rail for a change. Oh, I might change it though. Do I change it? Let me see my schedule. Genshin on Friday. Honkai Star Rail on. Yeah, you know what, guys? Tomorrow I'm gonna change the stream for tomorrow from Honkai Star Rail to Genshin Impact, and then on Friday Genshin Impact stream will be changed to Honkai Star Rail. So meaning to say that I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail on Thursday and Friday, and tomorrow I'll be playing Genshin Impact just to finish out this last part of the quest. Because it's, I mean, like, as much as I want to continue doing this, that quest is freaking long. I do 4 hours, you know. I wonder how long will the quest be though? Defeat without destroying the elemental seal. For some reason I got that reward amazingly. Yeah, for some reason amazingly that was. The note is the last part though. This is definitely the last part. There's just no way for me to finish up. I thought I will be able to finish. I was not expecting the quest to be that freaking long though. I mean, like, I did spend 1 hour talking a lot non-stop. But even so, I was not expecting this quest to be that long though. Like 3 hours, even taking account 1 hour of me talking non-stop a lot, but 4 hour minus 4 hour and 40 minutes minus 1 hour, let's say, give and take, is still freaking 3 hours for only half the quest though. And that is still freaking long though. I'm actually amazed at the number of quests. It's like, it's still freaking long for a freaking quest though. Yes. Wesley will be messing up his friendship soon, so meaning that I'll be changing him out. And I also getting very I'm also getting very sleepy anyway. Let's see. What was the thing I need to do again? Oh yes, checking on this. Feminine quest is already done. Feminine quest is already done. Cooking, all those. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do the quest again. To continue the quest line. for now it's pretty late, so I will end the stream here. So yeah, guys, everyone on reality as well as on YouTube, I am going to end the stream just here. I'm not sure who is still around in reality, but it's already 3:07 to be exact. 4:07 in Japan. So yeah, with that being said, everyone don't forget to press the like button and subscribe if you have not. And then we'll talk again in the next video live stream. Good night everyone and goodbye.